right.
or two, but the weather was awesome, perfect. Beat last year's attendance, but not the record attendance.
You guys stay busy.
So today I had a special treat. Want to know what that was?
I'd love to know.
I got to go to watch my granddaughter play hockey.
Wow.
And she is amazing. I mean, she's got talent, man. Olivia's her name. I won't mention her last name, but Olivia, she's on 1200 team, but she's not close to 12. But I watched her. She got a goal and a couple assists. Plays really. I won't say exactly which team. Well, I guess I can say. She plays for the Red River Ice Hawks.
Oh, that's
You know
cool.
what Red River is? Of course, it's the border between Minnesota and North Dakota.
9170.
970.
See, the irony of that is my dad used to take me up there to help sandbag because he worked for the Corps of Engineers. But anyhow, Olivia was amazing, and you know, I don't get to see her play a lot, but tomorrow I'm going to get to watch her again. But her friends, you know, they're at a hotel getting game ready for tomorrow.
There you go.
And her friends Nora, Ella, Clara, and Evelyn are all with her. And you know what they said they were going to do?
What's that?
They were going to watch Live on Patrol for a while.
Oh, way cool.
Before they go to sleep. Live on Patrol. And so that was amazing watching Olivia play today. And
you kind of sound like a proud grandpa.
well, thank you for saying that. It was so much improvement too. I mean, she gets better every time. But part of it is it runs in the family. You know that because of, you know, her grandpa.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't a great hockey player. No, I wasn't a great hockey player. But her mom was, Kelsey. My daughter was a great hockey player.
She was a phenomenal hockey player.
But also on the other side of her family, her cousin, Jackson Kuntz, has played up there in North Dakota. He's drafted by Vancouver.
Really?
Yes. So he's going to be playing professional hockey.
Very cool.
And I'll tell you, the way Olivia's going, she'll probably be playing professional hockey as well. So we have a large gathering of illegal street racers up here on University Avenue. But Olivia, if you're listening, I love you, buddy. Thanks for making my day. I'll see you at tomorrow's game. And very proud of how hard you worked. Your stick handling this morning today was amazing. And obviously your skating is always good. So, and Oliv, I'm just going to show you here. There's some a lot of cars lined up. We're at Dalen University, and these cars, they all line up. First they'll yell at us, but if they're here too much longer, they'll get the boot.
What's up?
Yes, sirree.
Big crowd. What's happening?
This is where they race. See, they're all lined up to race on University Avenue, so we can't really allow that.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Anyhow, Olivia, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being a great granddaughter. Now we got to go do some police work, Liv. Check this out. We got other ones we want. All right, here we go. We got. What's going on, gentlemen? What's up? What's up?
Whoop, whoop.
Is y'all live?
We are live.
Oh, yeah.
We're live. What's the occasion? Yeah, go look it up. Look it up. Live on Patrol.
Do you like the cars here, though?
Huh?
You can get in front and be on camera.
Here's the deal. It's only 9:23, but at 10 o'clock, you can't be racing down University.
There you go.
You know.
Now go to Live on Patrol and you can see yourself.
You can't. I'm just saying. You know, you and I agree. People can't be racing down University Avenue. That's all I'm saying. All right. Later. Gentlemen, ladies.
Whoop, whoop.
Ladies, gentlemen. Assalamu alaikum.
Whoop whoop.
It's not even tired.
All right, so we got a big gathering up here at University in
kidding.
Dale. And generally this crowd isn't too bad.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
But there is a fraction. They get together for car meets, and then there's a fraction. Can you look up the thread today, which one this is?
Yeah.
I think we got them sent to us. Nicole, you want to join us? Ashley, in your car, probably just keep your distance. Hey, gentlemen.
Howdy.
I'm going to say it out loud.
Yeah, what's it say there? Just read the flyer. What's it say there?
It says,
That looks like a car.
What's it say?
Minnesota Street Entertainment, Sun Food, St. Paul, Minnesota, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight.
Sun Foods, that's where we're at. Street 7 to 10.
Rules, no takeover activity, no burnouts. Well, that didn't work out too well. No excessive
What's this,
revs.
Minnesota Entertainment?
Yep. No drinking
Gentlemen,
and driving.
ladies. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I have any though.
I'm looking for one.
Oh shoot, I don't think I have.
It's only me.
I know, I don't have any tonight. Do you have any stickers?
I don't.
Nah, I
Don't have any tonight.
Jump
Sorry.
in front. Jump in front. Don't do anything.
We'll see you next time.
Stickers by chance?
I don't have tonight. Sorry, guys. Tell me you got to back up a little bit, or you can shrink. He's got to back up, or you got to shrink.
Yeah, back up a little bit so we can see it. Yeah, it's too close.
Shrink it a little bit though. Anyhow. There you go.
Oh, that's lit.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Is that Nas? Nitrous?
Is that nitrous?
Yeah, it is.
Good.
Okay.
I put that in my camera.
You guys be law-abiding, right?
Yeah, you remember?
A Camry? Really? Okay.
Be law-abiding.
I drive a Camry. I don't do none of these cars like this.
As
No.
long as everybody's
Camry is the
law-abiding,
best car.
there's no
It'll
problem.
last forever.
Law-abiding.
It'll last forever.
It won't go nowhere. I'll be watching you guys live.
Yep.
You got it right there.
Yeah. There we go. Pardon me?
Yeah, you see your flyer?
I'm sorry.
See the flyer?
Yeah.
Well,
Where
if
did you
they're
get that?
breaking the law, yeah.
Where did you get the flyer?
We know peeps.
No.
I know a guy.
We've seen the videos everywhere, buddy.
Assalamu alaikum.
How do you get to it? Yeah, he's recording everybody. Look, no.
How you doing? Thank you. No, we don't. We'll have them next week.
Well, are you in a hurry or what?
Yes,
Why?
because they need to move out the way. They hear me honking.
Well, you could have turned right back there 50 feet.
Yeah, you could have turned, man.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Okay, Beyonce.
Later, gents. Later.
Hey, guys. There you go.
Everybody stay law-abiding. Good, how
How
are
you
you?
doing?
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
Having a good night?
So far, we haven't been out here that long.
Oh, yeah?
No, we haven't been out here that long, but so far so good.
Live streaming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Always, huh?
Yeah, well, it keeps people honest that way.
We knew where to come.
Yeah.
Sure
Ooh,
did.
yeah, you got it. Yep.
Sure
We
did.
got to go check that guy. All right.
All right, see you guys.
10 o'clock, they're going to have to move out of here. The question is, where do they go? You saw 2 St. Paul cars in the lot here up there, too. I'm gonna really ruin this racing. You know that, right? And actually, ask Nicole to help us put a stop to this racing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go block the street at. Tell her we're gonna block at Dale and Uni, so they can't get down.
We're going to block at Dale and Uni so they can't come flying by the shopping center. Hey,
Gentlemen, first of all, I'm going to go block the street up there so there's no more racing, so you're not going to get hit. All right? But you can't stay up there. Yeah, I'm blocking it for a half hour.
get a ride to the shelter.
Don't you think that's the best strategy?
Absolutely. We had a lot of background noise. Did you copy that?
2129. Yes, copy that.
Stand by for impact. Yeah, we can't let people race and gawk, you know, cars go out of control. Now, normally they don't actually race like this, Pat.
No,
It's kind of like someone's decided they're going to take over the street.
not happening.
Well, in our old days, we got fire trucks out here, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Wet that street
Yeah,
down.
kind of tough to do burnouts on a wet pavement.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your cross?
I don't know. I think the university might be a county road.
37837.
Is that where are they? All right. We need them before I can turn my lights on.
Yeah,
So
Station 7, 1035 Ross.
they might race out of the lot. See, oh yeah, they're going in there. Well, we're gonna. How about this? What do you think?
Yeah, I like this.
Or should we go to that next opening and stop them? Oh, there's St. Paul finally got a truck there.
All right.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah, maybe right before that drive.
Well, if we can't be before, they'll back up, but after we could steer them in there. But
Good
that's
point.
not really fair to the average citizen, right?
Right.
Let's find out where Nikki's at, will you?
278 status.
All right, what's her ETA?
Let me take a look. Put this on a little easier. Getting close. 35 in Mississippi.
Bravo 646. 1 and 2.
303 route to the jail. 35.
Bravo 646.
Well,
Give me a number for them.
since they're not here, we're gonna go down and block this part of the street. How's that?
Perfect.
Make them steer them all in here. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
I don't know what alternative is. We can't let them race, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Alright.
Are they gonna get the point or not?
They should.
Bravo 646. Yours. And it's 173.
Are they turning? Can you
Yep.
use your flashlight to wave?
Yeah, they saw me.
Not a problem. You want me to leave you on that or you want me to I'll leave you on it for a few minutes.
Well, it's their cars anyhow that are primarily coming.
Mm-hmm.
303 route to the jail. 35.
Copy 2131.
So what we're doing is preventing people from killing themselves.
English Department.
They're okay.
Mm-hmm.
The cars, I mean, are they backing up too much?
No. No. They're not quite all the way to the intersection.
Maybe people at the corner realize that I'm going to go this way.
Yes.
Look, I lost my key in my car over here, and I'm trying to get home. I stay up the street.
Go check with those St. Paul
I
guys.
asked them.
Yeah,
And they
we
said
don't
they
have
didn't.
any.
Obviously, we're in the middle of something.
For sure.
Thank you. I mean, those two. Tell that guy he got to back up.
Gotta back up.
188.
You're gonna have to back up and go that way.
44, 46, Northwest 92. Closer.
You're not coming here.
Thank you.
Vehicles on the AOA, University, and England, United States. Great. Great.
I'm going to go on intel. Who's that? The mic?
Suki, yeah.
Yeah, go down and chase one or two of those, will you? Well, is it urgent? Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Give me your radio and intel.
Keep going.
I want you and Ashley to watch University, I think. Are you close to do that?
Yep, I'm in the parking lot. I'll get over there now. Is that right, Judy?
Flying with one car until Ashley gets here.
Would you see the helicopters available to come to
No.
University
No.
and Dale for Sun Foods to help with some configurations?
Copy.
Keep going.
Probably from a wall, Dale, to Fletcher.
Go ahead.
She blocking the corner.
Shift supervisor and two marked cars meet me at Dale and University in St. Paul. Well, let me know when you're ready to block and stop traffic at Dale.
Bigger 10-1. Making time for suspects.
Have everyone with you.
So we were making all the cars turn off at University Avenue,
Information, the employed medics are going.
so they can't go racing past the crowd down the road.
Hey Pat, look on the when I was asking,
Now I'm coming out the back door.
they went to 10-1 on our channel. Look, see what's going on out
Okay.
2165. See what we got going. Got dead batteries on one of these radios.
2163, we're going for cancel that one.
All right, they just canceled it. I don't know what it was. 2163.
2400.
Go ahead.
Black female, 5'6", average build, wearing jacket, jeans, black guy. Anyway, they're pretty tied up on this whole last one.
Alright, let's settle for one.
Alright, Miller here, guys.
Everybody wants to
Doesn't know.
We're letting St. Paul deal with that. We're just closing this off. Take away their audience.
We're going for cancel that.
Going for cancel the 2400. Are you on me? Yeah,
But
you need a county boss or St. Paul?
county boss, and 2 marked cars from the county.
Girl from the county to premium 20. Black female, 5'6", average build, wearing a jacket, obviously jeans, black lady outside. 21 3. I mean, they're pretty tied up on this as well. Buy someone there.
Alright, let's settle for 1 when they're free. Is anybody in water patrol? 30. Verification, thanks to me for this.
Sounds like it was an alarm. And now there are lights on instead of
Yes, sir.
Hey, sorry, we're taking a guy into custody.
No, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. But you got some extra resources out there, don't you?
Yeah, I can spare a couple cars.
Well, get them down. We're going to deal with the street racers, and it's a large group that are actually doing racing on University Avenue.
Okay.
Who do you got? You got Andre?
I got Winkle. I think he's on his way already.
Okay.
And I'll clear another.
5185.
I mean, yeah, this group is a little. I got troopers coming in now too, and a few St. Paul cars. I mean, there's more and more, but I mean, this group's a little more out of line than normal.
Okay.
So,
All right.
all right, very
All
good.
right, sounds good.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
Commercial alarm at 645.
All right, so I think Ashley's blocking the corner, or they both there?
Both are there.
Burglary, 2362.
27 seconds, close one. Can't push people out here. 5183 copy.
Where's the fucking intel?
2140. 1867. Back 2164 on Burglary, 287 Burlake Road.
Hey,
Like
Nicole.
it was an alarm, and now there are lights on inside of the building.
You need to order one tow and have them meet you
About 186.
right where you're at, only eastbound on University, just inside your roadblock. Come up Dale and have them meet you at Dale and Uni.
Yep, doing that right now.
9170 to county, turn 1 or 2.
That's, I mean, here's the thing. We like these kids in general, but the problem is it's 3% rule, right?
Yep.
3%
or 75 if you copy 10 people head up there.
are illegal.
3% seem to be concentrated right here tonight.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, this is the first time we've actually had racing on University Avenue, right?
SS Medic 73, Monterey, 79-year-old male, so.
6-7.
Take the entertainment away and the crowd lives.
Yep.
Happy go for it, 2142.
Whoop.
2164.
They got nothing to watch now.
You're found quickly on situating and
We're live on YouTube and Facebook.
Ah, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, ain't no way. A cop on duty doing what?
Yeah. We just want to make sure everybody's safe.
Right.
Where's the next? Where are you going to next?
I have no idea.
2163.
Your bed?
Yeah,
That's
I work all
good.
day.
You know, this is the first time anybody's actually been racing on University Avenue, you know. And I've been out here for years. Well, 10 years ago they did, but it's just too dangerous to be racing. Yeah. What do they got down
there it
here?
is.
Hi.
Hey, welcome. Join us. Going to the...
Me and Bob Fletcher used to play basketball back in the day.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
supposed to be a cop.
What's going on down there? I can't
the
see.
dog.
Oh, it's a dog. I can't see what's up there.
dog.
Rather cute dog.
We got no stick. You know, let me just check. I'll check for stickers. I got a Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I didn't bring no stickers. I got a bag in my office
Were you
though,
up
big
north?
bag. But I've been at the fair all week, state fair. They don't let us hand out.
He was dealing with all the other stuff.
16 minutes.
Looking for the sheriff. You have the intel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at this guy.
163012.
Nice mask.
He's in a group chat with 01. So that they're sending texts around that in 5-10 minutes they're going to start throwing bottles and rocks and squad cars. And the total order should be here shortly.
All right, keep me posted on that one. You got your party cam?
Yeah, I got two.
Everybody gonna be good
They got
tonight?
word that in 5 or 10 minutes they're going to start throwing rocks.
You know what the problem is?
You want my pepper ball?
Sure.
There's always.
Sheriff.
312. Have a great
You won't
day.
mind.
2145.
You guys are in the 97%, right? But there's always 3%. You guys monitoring the group chat?
The 13-year-old patient's going to be home alone. And they'll be upstairs in the
I was telling you, records are there.
garage code.
I didn't say that, I promise, Sheriff. They didn't say that.
If they start throwing rocks. If they start throwing rocks.
Officer friendly.
Where's it?
It's mace. A lot heavy mace. Heavy mace.
Yeah, of course.
The other guy over there was mad. He didn't want to shake my hand.
Well, I mean, everybody's got a different approach, but at 10 o'clock, everybody's got to roll out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pat, why don't you tell them at 10 o'clock, they all got to roll out. You should stay in the car, Mr. Lake.
I'm just waiting to get his. He's bringing me his pepper ball.
I got it.
10 o'clock, we're all rolling. Are y'all live?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're live.
You do all that live stuff, right?
We do. Every Friday night, 9
How long have you been
11.
doing it?
5 years.
10 o'clock, right?
10 o'clock. Everybody's got to leave at 10 o'clock.
14 minutes till we wrap it up here. 14 minutes.
Everybody's got to leave.
Yeah, so at 10 o'clock, we'll start. What's up?
And where are you going to go? Where's the next stop?
That van down there, that undercover van is pimp.
No,
All the way down there.
Yeah.
Challenge, right?
Yes.
I love it. I see you everywhere.
Yes, I'm all over the place.
Hey, Suki, we're kicking them out here at 10, so they're going to be rolling east on Uni. If you want to advise the helicopter. What channel are they on?
5E.
Get one on 5E.
Yeah, there's full out. We're leaving off the south this exit here.
Spread the word. You see, there's an airplane up here. See over there?
We're not doing anything
Are we
wrong.
going to be on the news?
Yeah, they're on L-Tech 5E.
Where'd you get your info from? Who said that?
Nicole got it from somebody in the.
Exhibition
A friendly in the
Friday is
crowd.
also.
And normally you guys don't do that. You just have car meets.
Should we leave real quick?
Crap.
What's that?
Definitely a
crap.
difference in the
I hear you.
2010s car scene and the car scene now. And it's
Probably time I
interesting to see as being in the scene for a long time. So
What's the
I think it's cool.
What's the
I got
Really,
this.
Chrysler.
Good.
Traffic stop.
Let's go. Let's all go home. We got, otherwise, I got tow trucks coming.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Time to wrap it up.
Yeah, they've been on flight doing just little pickoffs for the last hour.
Nice.
But where's the state patrol presence? Like, why you got
They're,
not be visible?
We had a couple drive right by us.
Yeah, right, but
He said there's 10 out here.
That's the question.
Suspect is a black female, mid-20s, average.
Then we gotta go. Everybody's gotta go. We gotta go.
The area on foot in all directions. Gabby.
Let's do it, folks. What time is it?
Gabby. 8841. Check your status.
First thing with me, I gotta try to figure
Let's
out.
go, folks. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
I gotta try to figure out how to get back to UGM.
Yeah.
My phone's dead, so I don't have a password.
Got to get all that homework done by
What kind
Monday.
of charger you need?
Type C.
Here, give me and I'll put it in here for a little bit.
Got his cup, stole another cup, and left.
This one charges pretty fast.
Ramsey County 2165 is coming into the area. Where would you like me?
Something's coming a lot. Just driving through the lot.
Damn. Not that kind of wrap it up.
Just drive through the lot, please.
Got it.
What do you think, Thomas? Thomas Siegelstrom made a guest appearance here, going to the car lot. That guy's got a rubber mask on, right?
Just be advised,
Yes.
we're going to leave the area for a while, but we will monitor 5E if you guys need us back.
Did she say she's leaving the area?
Everyone started freaking out when you guys
What?
pulled in.
Trooper, sir, must be going somewhere
Our
else.
Trooper 9 is leaving the area. But no, if they are needed back, 2150.
Back to meeting.
Okay. You got the channel there.
Yep.
So this is what you call trying to keep
this.
kids from killing themselves.
When did you guys start carrying that kind of pepper spray? I always thought it was like the small little...
Yeah, we've always had the big stuff, but we put it in the back seat until there's a big crowd.
Looks like crowd control more than me and you.
Yeah. 9 minutes! 9 minutes! Huh? Yeah, real quick.
2365.
2365.
I'll leave you the note now.
You bet, you're welcome.
Have you got a job?
5 minutes of fame.
There you go.
And my phone was charged up. I was like, hey, can you have one of your officers like fake arrest me and have me on your hood?
Thomas, let's drive the lot.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we could, but we're going to drive the lot and get everybody noticed.
Okay.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget my phone.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll just go make a loop, I'll come back, all right? How long does it take to... Oh, it's already... No. What kind of phone is it? Oh, we're at 2%, man.
Oh, wow. It's just an A16, so...
Okay, well, let
Depends on
me...
what the power is.
Let me drive the lot once. I'll be back. All right. BA.
All right, lots closed, folks. Hop in your cars, head out.
2365.
Let's go. Hi, guys. Let's call it a night.
Time to wrap it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he might have used a bad word.
Never time. Working away in the lot. Drive to the lot. Resume.
Time to hop in your rides and head out.
So, first thing we did, folks. Let's go, folks. Let's go.
Time to head out.
Are you 6'5"?
I am, sir.
I'm gonna pull a tow truck down to the entrance here.
Okay.
Can you guard it when I pull it down there? Thanks. Nicky, is the tow here yet?
Hey, we got 2 running squads up here.
Negative, off patrol.
All right.
You're right by your cars. Hop in and get out of here. Time to go.
I'm gonna have Belamaris guard the tow and pull it down to the next entrance eventually. They might all be out of here by then.
Wrap it up.
Then I'll let you know when we get here.
Copy that. 2153.
Good night. See you next time.
Bye. You know, I know it's only 3 minutes to 10. We can still be our upbeat self.
2160.
Until after 10, okay? I know.
We had another plate in the call.
This isn't Squad 138 down here. Alright.
Thanks for your kindness. Time to head out, folks.
I love it. I love it.
2363.
Victor.
Stolen here.
Paramedics, they're transporting the patient to region.
Alright, call Bill Amaris.
There.
Tell him the toes here to meet. You know where I mean? I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull out. Just tell the tow to wait till they see a squad in front of them down the street.
Trooper 8 to command at Uniondale. Trooper 8. We have replaced Trooper 9. Is there anything that we can help you out with at the moment? 2401, copy. Hey, sir, we just want to keep an eye on vehicles leaving. As we started to kick them out, they were trying to take over a couple of intersections. And we have enough squads in the area to address that. Copy that.
Have them pull down here, right behind me. And ask them to flash all their lights too.
2166, checking your status.
2166, code 4.
Copy, go for it.
We got two toes going. Looks like. Just tell them anybody who's still here is gonna get towed.
All right, tow trucks are pulling up, folks. Anybody still in the lot's going to get towed.
2164.
Building is secure. We're going to be inside checking no need from here.
And the tow trucks are here. Time to go, folks.
385.
VLC, female is complaining that she's having a hard time breathing.
Copy that. Is Sallyport, are they surgeons? 9173. Paramedics, 2156.
Your phone's at 5% if you want to come grab it.
You check the area. Here's
There you go. You betcha.
Cisco. 9170. All three of them is
Copy. 8196.
checks anyhow. Nobody checks. Control.
Continue to check.
No, please don't tell me it did.
2363.
Oh, sir. Go give me a hug.
The original contact phone call.
Sorry, one more time.
When you're able to, the original contact is requesting a phone call.
Copy.
2127.
Cool. 541. Not sure if I'm sure about that, but some countries clear thanks to St. Paul County. You're on the 5 more noise, yours. That one? 2001?
Domestic 661 Ottawa Avenue. Tom's daughter called and said her mom's boyfriend drunk and aggressive.
2506 and 58. Does anybody have any eyes on it? For intel on where they're moving to next?
Here at Humphrey, male 5059 average bill, unknown close.
We're on the end of the building.
All right. Well, mission accomplished.
I'll tell you, boss, those tow trucks are.
Well,
It works.
well, actually, ironically, there's a guy that wanted a tow.
Oh, that's right. The guy who locked his keys in.
Well, no, that guy. There's another guy that car won't start.
Perfect.
There you go. He had a tow ready for him. But here's the thing. I'm pretty flexible with these kids as long as they're just doing car meets, right? Hanging
Right.
out, talking. Raspberry Island. They're probably hanging over at Raspberry. But when they start racing and doing burnouts on University Avenue,
Yeah, that's too far.
well, you see the kids standing up there. I mean, car goes out of control, and then
Yeah.
what? Then who's at fault? You know who's at fault then? The car goes out of control and hits somebody. After,
Oh, yeah.
While we're sitting there, who's at fault?
They're going to blame us.
Of course.
The comp here, so if you get any
Of course. Okay. Yeah, they're not done for the night. There's no question. They'll go somewhere else. We'll go down to Harriet Island, Raspberry, check out there, but they'll probably leave our county. If I have any. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to just let them hang, but when they're burnouts, you lose control of your car.
Yep.
See all the people standing on the corner there? Oh,
That's
do they? Oh, I think I had Thomas tell Ashley they could clear.
Tragedy waiting to happen.
We treat them with respect.
Absolutely.
Well, we have to deal with the 3% rule.
2166,
Just about every situation has
48-year-old male, 2202.
264.
rule. Just about every situation has that three.
The conference en route to Minneapolis, about 5 minutes here, will be arriving in a black four-door Chevy.
You can write a book on it.
2202.
Get that guy's phone back.
Yeah. Yes, folks, we got the phone back to the young man
Oh,
we
yeah, a lot of people were
got a charge for.
5%.
Thanks for watching out.
Vehicle's clear, I'll be today.
Semi-cleared, that's the observed.
Copy that.
227.
Go ahead.
That was quite the gathering.
Squad back.
Yeah, it was.
1489 Apartment A. After originally called, saying that there's a male who trespassed property in the house trying to physically fight. They were separated. The male is now back in the house trying to fight.
267 copy. 265 advice. I'll go.
Quite cool.
It helps having a couple Mark County cars down there too.
Yeah, it does.
A couple that aren't afraid to get into the mix too. You know, there's a difference in urban policing. You know,
Yeah, definitely. And all the deputies there, they're not afraid to get in the mix, and they're also very good communicating with people.
Yeah. Somebody did send us a text that they were going to start throwing rocks at us, but I didn't sense any of that from our.
Not from our end.
No. Well, there's one car we drove by that used profanity at us, right?
Yeah.
But you got 200 cars there, 3% rule. That's 6 cars, right? I'm pretty good at math like that.
You're not bad at all.
Math, yeah.
Sorry, the RP is the Ford Explorer. We don't know if it's close.
All right, so we're gonna, now that we've resolved that for a while, we're gonna talk a little bit about death. That's about as all I can say. There's no other subtitle for this next 10 minutes. Death. I'm gonna have Pat talk about 2 police officers that from St. Paul that passed away, and of course we got the Assumption, we got the Annunciation Church, and then of course 2 young ladies that were killed by a reckless maniac driving yesterday. And I don't know, Pat, you want to start with Grundy and MacArthur?
This is a tough week. Yeah, you've heard us over the last almost year talk a lot about Don Grundhauser, an amazing police officer with St. Paul.
And nice person.
And just a great guy.
Kind person.
He was a city kid, born and raised in the city, kept living in the city, was just a great cop and a great guy. And tragically, he lost his fight with cancer yesterday.
Colon cancer.
A 48-year-old male.
Terrible.
Conscious breathing. He is
Absolutely
overdosing.
horrible. And then also yesterday, canine officer with St. Paul, Eric MacArthur, who was with the city of St. Paul for 9 years, suddenly passed away from a medical condition. It's
very sad.
Very sad.
Young guy too. I mean, you know,
young guy. I've heard nothing but good about him from the first time I heard of him, and we actually ran into him a few times during Live on Patrol, doing canine tracks.
Yeah.
Just a good guy. And they are both going to be missed. Now, Grundy, Don Grundhauser, has 2 brothers and a son on the St. Paul Police Department. And our prayers are with all of them, with his wife Kelly, with his family at the St. Paul Police Department, his brothers and sisters in blue, and everyone who loved him. And the same goes out to Officer McCarthy. Prayers are with all of you. Tough week.
Terrible. Well, let's jump over to Minneapolis now. Of course, the funeral for Fletcher Merkel is scheduled for Sunday. I saw that in the paper, 4 p.m. I think it's at Mount Olivet Church on 50th over there. from my recollection, but the visitation is from 2 to 4. Now, I don't know how we're going to get 1 million people through visitation in 2 hours.
That's
because
could easily be the turnout.
Everybody's going to want to.
Squad 185 clear assisted.
I think if you just, I don't know if there's a procession to the funeral afterward, but that would be. Anyhow, I don't know the funeral arrangements for the young lady Harper yet, but there have been a couple moms and dads on television lately talking about their shot children. And I think that girl Sophia Forkas, her dad was on there. I mean, we talked about her last time we were live, but
yeah, we did.
You know, she has a head injury, brain swelling, and they're trying to figure out how to make sure it doesn't.
They did say today that the doctor has more optimism than he has had.
Yeah.
So keep them all in your prayers.
Her dad was talking about her, what a bright light she is, and those are really hard things. But and then the mom, I forget the mom of another child, Maria was her name, but she talked about her child. But I thought she did. I was thinking about posting her testimony. She did an amazing job saying basically how we're not okay. You know,
no,
not any. Even the people that weren't shot aren't okay. And so
mom and his daughter are at Ferguson, Ottawa.
Prayers with everyone in that community. It's just devastating. And then yesterday morning at 8 o'clock, guy, crazy man, goes carjacking and carjacked 2 cars and
fired shots,
threatened a person with a gun to get the second car, and of course got a long history. Nothing in the last couple years, but long history.
And he started ramming cars.
Yep.
He was driving on sidewalks.
267.
They only pursued him for about 3 minutes.
267.
Just in case you're wondering, you know. And of course, a carjacker is generally pursuable in any city. But 3 minutes, a lot can happen in 3 minutes, unfortunately. And, but I do we appreciate the community recognizing that the thing responsible for that death is the evil driver in that car.
Yes.
And the mom and who's killed, her child is, you know, and then her friend. I don't know if you saw the pictures of the video of the trooper, or police officer carrying the backpack. But on the mom's Facebook page, there's a picture of him going to school the first day with his backpack.
Oh, Jesus.
Same backpack. And it just, I guess I'm going wrong. I was thinking I lost track of where I crossed. But, anyhow, just very, very troubling. So, 2 cops, 2 children, 2 innocents. Then there was a 4th incident, somebody getting killed, but I forgot.
It's a sad situation when there's so many. You can't keep track.
Located her
Horrible.
vehicle near the intersection and is waiting with it. It's going to be license plate Zulu Kilo Golf 418.
Anyhow, let's change the subject to something a little more brighter. Pat, how you feeling?
You know, I was just thinking about that a little bit ago. I think you remember the last couple times we were out. I was kind of having to lift myself off the seat when we hit bumps. It was hurting my legs so bad. I'm not having to do that so much tonight.
Okay.
It's a little better.
All right.
It's got a little bit of a road to go here yet, but definitely better.
Well, we're all happy to hear that.
Thank you.
What do we got See how they were secreting away in there? What are we doing? It's time to go. I don't know. Let's find out what everybody's doing here lined up at. See who's the old...
the boat lit up?
It's not the boat. Let's use the old friendly Bob and Pat. See what's going on. Start with this one.
Hi. Yeah, what was the event tonight?
Excuse me?
What was the event tonight?
The event where?
Here.
On the boats?
Yeah. Is that where you're coming from, the boats?
I drive one of the boats, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
That's cool.
Can you turn them strobes off? It's bugging me.
Is that you? I don't think we have strobes on. What's going on there? Pat, whose lights is that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the flashlight.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was doing that.
We had some charters on the boats.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Private parties and whatnot.
All right.
Nice.
Well, glad to hear it.
All right.
Thank you for your
help.
service.
Copy, 2215.
I didn't even know I had a
Can you
strobe.
drive them? Yeah, I know you were flashing there. I'm thinking, what the hell am I? He didn't really seem like he'd been drinking. I'm gonna ask him, how many can you have before you can't legally drive the boat?
We got him into the ground, but we're gonna probably need some restraints.
Yeah, Pat had his flashlight flicked on flicker rather than flash. They call him Flicker, Flicker. Isn't that the song from the old Saturday morning horse show?
Uh-huh.
No, it's Flipper. They call him Flipper. That's the dolphin. But there is another one called My Friend Flicka. Okay? Now I'm cooking.
There you go.
Flipper,
There you
My
go.
Friend Flicka. Come on, backseaters. You remember those old favorites? Squeezed right in between Sky King and Roy Rogers. Sky King, Roy Rogers, Flipper. The only thing missing now is Lloyd Bridges.
Frogman.
Yeah, but it wasn't called Frogman. It was called...
what was that called?
It was called... what was it called?
Sea Hunt.
Sea Hunt, yeah. Sea Hunt. My brakes might need to be replaced. I'm starting to hear a caliper trickle. Only when I turn...
2166, changes to a pit, can all be clear.
So they've decided not to come down here in large numbers. A couple of them have.
Go for it, it's unoccupied.
We'll just tell them to be out of here by 11. We're patient. We're patient.
How you doing, guys?
Troy.
Chicken.
Awesome. Can
They
you wrap
kicked
it
us
up?
out from over at Hook, so we were like, well, damn, we got to go find a spot to eat. So
Well,
we
you
were
got
just
to
eating.
get your food in.
Yeah, so we were just eating and probably going to call it a night after that.
Cool, yeah. If you can wrap it up by 11, that'd be cool.
Appreciate it. Thank you
Have
so
a good
much.
night now.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Thank you.
Trying to stop one on the e-bike. And from me, Spring Creek and Pear Road H. Henry.
Copy, calling on countywide 10-1.
We're having a pursuit with an e-bike.
Left side of it, heading into Fridley most likely here. Off 68.
Call
Like a
him
white male driver
e-bike. E-bike. Is anybody commenting about the old movies on there? On the any backseaters remember any of those?
Johnny Quest.
Oh yeah, Johnny Quest was good.
8196.
Flipper was Gail's Barney back in the day.
If Information to squads 1 and 3.
We had to watch Flipper every week.
Trying to stop one on the e-bike. Bringing for me. Spring Creek. And...
I'm an impersonator.
You're so,
I'm an impersonator.
You're so silly.
Okay.
Definitely capable of going up to 50 miles an hour.
Well, obviously they didn't head over here, which is good.
Yeah, he's very animated. Heading into Ridley mostly here.
What's this? I'm gonna tell them there's no smoking.
Looks like a white male driver with a...
Measure 44, 1570 cars information on driving.
Voyage to the bottom of the sea. That was a good one.
He's got a master with him.
Blue Chevy Tahoe, Illinois plate.
Public Health Department wanted you to know that smoking is bad for your health.
Heading southbound.
It's fine. We're just kidding.
Lassie, that was a good one.
Oh yeah, Lassie. And Timmy. Timmy was Lassie's owner. Remember Timmy?
Oh yeah. Gentle Ben, my 3 sons.
It's one of those e-bikes.
Quality TV then.
Definitely capable of going up to 50, maybe about 50 miles an hour. Pretty quick.
Father knows best.
Oh yeah, that was good. I didn't actually watch that because, but yeah, that was.
Carl Betts and Donna Reed. Donna Reed was one of my first movie crushes, and Carl Betts was actually in our house once. He was he was a friend of my dad's.
Pulled it way down and followed the suspect vehicle on camera. Not much of a help, but it did exit to Maryland at 22:05.
514 copy. Were you able to get any plate information?
Not plate information. We still are thinking it's an older model Mercedes. The driver's side has like a hanging headlight.
R54.
The passenger side, besides that, maybe maroon or burgundy.
Hootie and Muldoon.
That's all we have.
The Virginian.
Go way back.
Thank you.
77 Sunset Strip.
There you go.
Hit the center wall, is that correct?
This is a hit and run on 52. They followed him on camera to get off 35E in Maryland. They're lost and there's no cameras after you turn there that they have access to. So.
5182.
Background, can you repeat?
51. This is 9 Town of Fall. 3 on First Street North. 70-year-old male.
What does that call that?
Copy.
St. Paul's replying.
22.
There was a domestic on Jackson. I don't know if they ever resolved that.
Weapon call on Kleinert.
Okay. Did it say they were applying leg restraints?
Yep.
What happened there, Pat?
This is a long one. A male had been trespassed from the property and was in the house trying to physically fight and threatening the complainant. He's a friend's brother, named Patrick. Said he had a gun but didn't see it. Sounds like they did get a gun on him and he started fighting.
Oh, he's kicking. They put some leg restraints on him.
Hence the leg restraints, yep.
Apartment 310. Secondhand info comes in another state, calling for a child's father. It's a vulnerable adult.
You have channel 3 on still, right?
Oh, no, I had moved it to the LTEC.
You got on the radio?
You've got it for Intel.
I'll put this one on Intel. Yeah, so much stuff going on here.
You want me to keep one on the LTEC?
Yeah, 5E, yeah.
Alright, copy that, thanks.
5181.
See what's going on up there.
And I've got channel 3 all set up. Ozzy and Harriet, absolutely.
Changes to a DOC, cleared, advised.
Lost in Space.
Send that letter.
Soupy Sales.
Wait, Lost in Space. Warning, 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 Will Robinson. Warning, Will Robinson.
Danger, danger.
One of the things about Lost, I love Lost in Space, but if that guy that was marooned with him, that bad guy, what was his name again?
Oh.
Mr.
He was like a scientist or something, right?
Well, he was a bad guy. He was always trying to maneuver for himself. Selfish man. Who's the guy in Lost in Space that
53-6
that was a bad person?
Who was
And he
that?
would lead Will Robinson astray sometimes. And what was his name?
Come on, somebody out there knows.
They'll come up with it. It's on the tip of my tongue. In fact, Pat, take a look. Can you read it? No, not quite.
Oh, Combat. That was a good one with Vic Morrow.
It's where Vic Morrow got killed.
In a helicopter.
Filming a
Twilight Zone.
Yeah. Helicopter crash.
You have the Boston Road from already?
It's terrible.
Toby Gillis, Little Rascals, Three Stooges.
Joey. Joey, myself for 200 to head out there.
Put the address down for 540 Broadway, apartment 520.
Leave It to Beaver.
Copy.
Dr. Smith.
Dr. Smith.
Thank you, Debbie.
I was just going to look it up. Dr. Smith.
265, did you copy?
299.
Your phone, my apologies. Give me 10 seconds.
Go ahead.
Zoe was saying if you transport him to jail, they can meet you there.
The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. My Favorite Martian. That was a good one.
Copy.
Rat Patrol.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. North Africa?
Yep, North Africa. The British SAS.
Copy. 2227.
Joey.
Joey, myself for
We are headed north on Rice Street from University Avenue.
Joey, maybe it'd be best if they just transport him to the jail since he's not cooperative, and we'll just meet him there.
2375, I copied it out to...
Those are like sewer covers. I can't really avoid the bumps. I'm sorry.
That's not too bad.
Joey, if you transport him to jail, they can meet you there.
Much better than the last couple of weeks.
Copy.
Well, I do want to give a little summary, for those of you listening, that we had a number of our deputies at the State Fair assisting the State Fair Police Department. Technically, we are an assisting agency to the State Fair Police Department, just so everybody knows that. They have their own department, and they have their own licensees, but
the female party is going to be...
They don't have enough
40-year-old black female.
bodies to control misbehavior during the fair.
She is a known drug user.
So guess who gets called on?
So I spoke to the cop about
Ramsey County Sheriff.
About 10 minutes ago.
And,
He's no longer answering.
a lot of the misbehavior is, I guess what I'd call a function of urban policing. When you get groups that hang together, and quite often they're actually gangs, that's a function of urban policing. And there's only a few agencies that actually have enough experience and bodies in that area really to be effective.
Very true.
Certainly the St. Paul Police Department is one, probably one of the best in terms of having depth on the bench in those areas. And the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is another. And then I would say Minneapolis Police is probably the next. Hennepin has a strong violent offender task force, but they don't have a large number of people that have experience in urban policing in a gang environment. So you know, when you get the troublemakers and groups of troublemakers and sometimes gangs of troublemakers causing trouble, you need an experienced department.
Yep,
I mean,
absolutely.
You know, it's Pat's been in the middle of it before when he's healthy, and
Kid and baby stuff.
actually I've seen him in action with a mace can in his hand, you know, video. I got video.
Neighbors calling in says
But
property and believes there's squatters inside.
so, you know, Pat and I have been at this for a while.
Yes, indeed.
And we were here in the 80s when the Gangster Disciples moved in from Chicago. The El Rukins and
Vice Lords.
Vice Lords and the Bloods came eventually from California. And so we were here for the beginning of the gang problem, and we also watched the development of local gangs, you know, Nikes for Life, Hilltop Hustlers, etc. And of course, that was an evolution that we dealt with. We tried to do a lot of prevention, and you know, actually Andre Robinson, one of our employees, was a part of that era, and you know, he found God and employment, and you know, to his credit, he's doing great.
Yeah, he really is. Very proud of
We
him.
did a lot. We night moves basketball, and then of course in the 90s, the young Hmong kids started forming Asian gangs in some of the housing projects, and you know, we did a lot of work to prevent that. We started Boy Scout troops. We started the Asian Gang Investigators Association, which was a combination of investigators in Minnesota and Wisconsin tracking that activity. Myself, Bill Snyder, Rich Stratka, who's the SIU guy that did such a great job.
314, I copy check the recovered property of
was,
wallet that was found at the Holiday 1400 Arcade.
Just a lot of work there, and made a difference. And frankly, today we don't have a large number of Hmong gangs.
No.
And what we found in the Hmong community is once they got married and had a child, their culture told them, hey, knock it off.
Right.
Get back. So
a lot of the outreach had a huge impact.
yeah, I think that in the 90s we had a lot of outreach money from the federal government too. So that was all good. I will say this though. We're sitting here at Bourne's. We're just circling just to see if we can keep things quiet for a little bit. Every immigrant community has a problem with poorly behaved youth. Now it's not a majority by any means. Trust me. There's just enough. Again, it's the 3% rule, folks. And so, you have a 20-year window to set a 200-year legacy in place for the future of that immigrant population. And now we have Somali population and the Korean population from Burma/Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
So we're working extensively right now with the Korean community because they're predominantly in St. Paul, whereas the Somali community is predominantly in Minneapolis. And for those of you that have heard me talk about it before, you know that I worked closely with the Somali leaders for 15 years, since 2010, and on a wide variety of issues. But I have to say, I'm just going to be honest, and it needs to be said, that the growth in Somali youth gangs is one of the major public safety issues we need to address.
Absolutely.
So, and you're aware of the shootings at the University of Minnesota, Burnsville High School graduation, Columbia Heights, not on Aldrich, but after Aldrich we had a shooting. There's just a list of the last 3 years. So the last 3 years we've seen a proliferation of gang activity within the Somali community, and I'm going to make it a top priority because what I saw at the state fair in terms of youth that were I don't know what you call it, leaderless, directionless.
Out of control.
And it's other places too. Has anybody seen the video of Frank and Andrea's? Did you see those?
Oh, the pizza place over in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
And the fireworks, and then the Stone Art Bridge. I mean, the thing is, a lot of these kids, they run in groups, and they cause chaos. And the chaos is threatening and quite often turns to violence. And we have 7 distinct Somali gangs in the metro area. I'm not going to mention their names because I'm not going to give them any credibility. But I have a team of 3 people that work on Somali gangs and are experts.
My
But
sources tell me you watching me, you ain't gotta watch me, Bob. I ain't on nothing.
huh?
My sources tell me you're watching me. You ain't gotta watch
My
me,
sources,
I ain't doing nothing.
my sources tell me your girlfriend's pissed that you're hanging out with another woman.
Hey, man, turn that shit off. Turn that off. I ain't got no woman. 304 boy.
Busted!
So anyhow, that's got to be a top priority for us as a community, figuring out how to reduce that growth in Somali gangs. And I'm not picking on anybody. We worked African American gangs back in the 80s. We worked Asian gangs in the 90s.
Biker gangs, Hell's Outcasts. We pretty much put them out of business. Sorry, Tommy Veneman, for saying that. But no, we didn't put them out of business. But they're not like the Hells Angels were at the state fair as well, but they didn't cause any problems. So this is, this group violence, group mentality is something that we need to deal with. And here's the problem, folks. I mean, you've seen us up at the coffee shop. A lot of these young Somali gang members hang at that coffee shop in Little Canada. And after the fair, after we kicked them out, there was literally 200 cars up at the coffee shop. Oh, wow.
200 cars. When we kicked them out of there, they went somewhere else. But at least they were arguing, but they weren't shooting. So, but here's what I do know. A lot of the Somali women come up and thank me for trying to stay on top of these kids. And the Somali leaders do as well. They're not happy that some of these kids are as poorly behaved as they are. Right. So, top priority for the future in the next 5 years has to be curtailing that activity, and of course, outreach, things we do, youth. But if we don't do the prevention stuff, we're in trouble. And we have applied for a grant to do some more prevention work in the Somali community. Hopefully the Public Safety Department will grant us the grant. But like many other issues, Minneapolis doesn't have the numbers to address their problems. And most of the Somali issues, Dinkytown, downtown, Stone Arch Bridge, you saw the report yesterday on the activity in Stone Arch Bridge, mostly a group of Somali gangsters.
Yeah.
So,
267, your case number is 163.
We have less of a problem in St. Paul. When we go to the fair, all Minneapolis problems show up at the fair too. That's
For
about
sure.
it is. So, on the fair front, thank you to the State Patrol. Thank you to the Department of Natural Resources for some amazing work. Thank you to all the departments that send people. And again, we're not in charge of the fair. We just have more bodies there than anyone else. And Hennepin County Violent Offender Task Force, thank you. St. Paul Police Department. Yes, I said St. Paul could do what we do, but they predominantly run the outside of the fair.
Yep.
And that's a big operation. Not only run the outside, but then deal with the aftermath, because what we found last year is that because of the metal detection at the fair, the Somali kids can't get guns into the fair. But afterward,
267, your case number is 163.
they go to their cars and get guns, and
right.
gunplay begins. So, and frankly, it may not be on around the fair, even it might be a short distance away or back in Minneapolis.
St. Paul did a good job intercepting one of those
Yeah, they
cars.
did. They did. And then there was another shooting later over at Cleveland and Buford on the other side. But we're gonna talk more about this in the future and see how we can curtail this. But we're gonna need some help. I have good connections to the Somali elder community. We're gonna need some help from them next year. I think if we're working at the fair, we need to bring in some elders, right?
Absolutely.
Because that does stick when they see imam there from a mosque that their parents attend.
Yeah, they tend to want to behave when they're being watched by their elders.
Yeah.
Squad the back, covering each front and
What time is it?
It is 10:40.
All right. Well, at 11 o'clock, we're going to send you over to Nicole. Nick at night's going to start an hour early. Mike is not working tonight. So Nick's going to start at 12 o'clock Eastern time. Oh,
Bless you.
Excuse me. I just going to close by saying this. I feel bad for the Minneapolis cops. I'm just going to say it, spit it out loud, folks. They went through the horrific shooting at Annunciation Church. They're short on cops. Their city council is like wishy-washy on whether it supports them. I feel bad for them, and I've talked to several of them. I talked to one of them that was involved in the chase yesterday. I could see it in his voice that it's no fun to come across the car that's been destroyed. I talked to others that were at the church. I mean, here's the thing. When you got 21 people that are shot and another 100 that are terrified, and you see their faces, that's traumatizing. And in fact, I would expect, and I'm hearing that another group of Minneapolis police officers are going to say enough is enough, because of the trauma that they're experiencing. And so we're hearing that up to 50 officers are going to retire with a medical for the post-traumatic stress of both the shooting there. But what complicates the stress for a Minneapolis cop is not knowing whether or not the city council is really behind them.
Absolutely.
Back them up.
That is the most demoralizing aspect.
Lima Kilo 500.
36 in Edgerton, 2242.
It's pretty clear that the chief supports them, but you have to have the support of your elected officials.
Yep.
Too. You need to. So, and of course, let's not leave out when you got a deck of 52 cards, what card is the Joker?
Oh, yeah.
Who's the Joker, Pat?
Well, initials MM.
Well, that's the problem. You get the Joker's wild because if they charge you, if she decides to charge you, you have no control. Let's think about government. If you guys saw that story on encryption in the Star Tribune, different agencies have a monopoly. It's like in Minnesota, the county attorney has authority over every case in their county, a felony case. And so you don't really have an option to go. In the same way with police departments, you don't have an option to go to a different police department if you're not happy with the way they're handling your call.
Right.
And that's why one of the transparency issues is, how do we know how good an agency's doing? How do we know how fast they're getting a call? How do we know how serious they're taking? So encryption actually makes it harder for anyone to monitor the service. Not to mention the 10 other issues that Pat's going to give you why encryption's a bad idea.
Yeah, there's, it's. I've mentioned this before, and it was earlier this year that a citizen listening to the scanner led to us catching a murder suspect. There was a murder at Clarence in Maryland, and the kid who did the murder fled on a bicycle. And from what I know, there was absolutely no connection between the kid who did the killing and the victim. None whatsoever. But this citizen saw him stashing a bike in an alley and then start walking away from the area. And fortunately, I was in position to where I was able to come across him and spotted him. Called in St. Paul cars and county cars.
Well, you got the information from the citizen first.
Yeah,
you missed that part.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they were listening to the scanner, and
they saw him stash the bike and start walking, actually back, kind of towards the scene.
Yeah.
And had that citizen not called in, from everything I know about the case, that murder may never have been solved.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the advantages of having citizens hear what's going on just simply far outweigh the negatives. You know, that's the thing, folks. There's a lot of crimes like that people call and help us. They can monitor their service, so.
They see suspects who flee from cars.
And the other thing that needs to be said, the reminder, there's a lot of agencies will say, well, the federal government has required us to encrypt. It's not completely true.
No.
Required to encrypt certain information. All right, 98% of what you hear on the police radio, it might even be higher, folks, but at least 98% of what you hear on the dispatch channel does not need to be encrypted. It's not required to be encrypted. There's no federal regulation. It's certain confidential information, driver's license information, sometimes victim of sexual assault. There are a few nuggets that need to be encrypted, but 98% do not. So we have the technology to either we have some encrypted channels that we use. We have computers, we have CAD, we have phones. There's ways to communicate the needed encrypted information. Now, I am.
5020. Hey, Verna.
Thank you.
We've said before,
An E-sergeant that's able to...
and I have been on thousands of. I don't remember we were endangered or hampered by a dispatch. Now, I will say this: if you read that story that Lewis Krause did in the Star Tribune, very interesting options he raised. Apparently, in some East Coast cities, they do a 15-minute delay. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Still let it go out, but put it on a 15-minute delay. I think that is an outstanding idea, because when it comes to crimes in progress, people might be monitoring. We're going to be there in, well, it used to be 2.5 minutes on average, but for sure we're going to be there in less than 10.
Right.
So, and that's a great idea. The dashboard that Minneapolis does, it's a good idea if you keep it up and don't, not use it. But there are many ways. Some cities do a 30-minute delay. Whatever the delay is, let the citizens listen to the radio. And we're not harping on the agencies, but I just wanted to mention it since, we're talking about transparency, and the article just ran here a couple days ago.
Code 4.
What else we got? What other new news? Oh, Taylor Swift is engaged to some guy. I forget his name.
What could his name possibly be? Have we ever heard of him?
I was watching him and his brother on their podcast, and this is my advice to Jason and Travis. You guys got a good product. It's funny, it's humorous, etc. But it's time to talk less about Travis's love life. It's time to move on to sports. Okay?
Get back to basics.
Get back to basics of your podcast. Okay? I know I'm in the minority when it comes to my wife and a few others, but Jason, it's hard for me to watch you try to carve out a story around your brother's love life. It doesn't feel right. I mean, you're a Philadelphia Eagle, Super Bowl champion.
Yep.
That's all I got to say.
Secure.
I think we can start a podcast. Not a way we have one.
Hit and run report. About a 4.5 hour time delay.
Very true.
Cause it happened at 289 midnight. They you're going to be waiting at 215 Kipling, train for 49.
What else we got going?
Still recover property. There was going 214.
My wife has sent me threatening messages.
Girlfriend's refusing to leave.
316, I copy your running device and have a narcotic complaint at 250.
Earlier, 1259 average bills wearing a race shirt. 214-225.
I'll take it.
Somebody turned the air conditioning off.
Clear, thank you.
Wonder how that happened.
I'm not sure.
Go ahead and turn it on if you need it.
Oh, it's fine. I'm going to open the window a little bit.
2163,
You know, that's a thank you, Buzzy Bone, our good friend Buzzy Bone. She does point out that there are some very supportive council members over there. Latricia Vita.
Yeah, in Rainville.
Michael Rainville.
Kudos to him.
But sadly, the majority of that
There's
canceled.
one more that's 50. The blonde woman, right?
Palmasino?
Well, she's been better, but that's because the rest of the council has run so far left. But
very anti-police. Far too many of them.
No, Vito is, I think, really is the shining star. And, you know, it's kind of funny. I don't know if Councilmember Rainville, if you ever listen, but I just want to give a shout out to that poor guy. Because a year and a half ago at the 4th of July downtown, you remember?
Oh, yeah.
He was trying to call out the problem. And really the problem was young Somali kids shooting fireworks, having a firework war.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I mean, heavy-duty fireworks.
Heavy duty, and then he got ripped apart by some of his colleagues. Well, the thing is, Councilmember Rainville, you were right.
Yes, you were.
So, and of course, the problems continue. And if you haven't, by the way, if you're really interested, go on the Crime Watch Minneapolis page. Crime Watch Minneapolis, and scroll back. Well, you can scroll back a lot of places. Scroll back to the State Fair videos, but also scroll back to the Dinkytown disorderly riots here just last week. That's some scary stuff.
It really is.
Down in Dinkytown.
Cleared my stop over there for correction for CAD.
You know, we took it so seriously that I sent for 2 days our cat and gun team went out and knocked on the doors of our known gang members.
Clear from the 9/11.
I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't.
There is a noise complaint up.
We knocked on the homes of 40 of the most active, spoke to them and their parents, and essentially told them, knock it off. We'll be waiting. You know.
Good.
And I don't know if it had an impact, but we survived it.
There you go.
Not all of them were happy.
328 and 317, I copy your husband.
That's important to let them know we know.
Serves as an open
Well,
line.
another thing I want to say, and this is a shout out to some of the kids that are listening to me.
17-year-old daughter removed due to
I know that they ask me this question all the time because we have lists. We have lists of who's in which gang, and we track their activity and, you know, their associations. Under Minnesota law, if a group of 3 or more are involved in a series of criminal activity, they can be charged. They can be charged together as a conspiracy to commit crime as a gang. And you've seen the U.S. Attorney's Office use that federal legislation for the Bloods, the highs and the lows in the north side of Minneapolis.
Yep.
Andy Luger should be credited with that effort, and of course the FBI and ATF, everybody that worked those cases, BCA, really some great work. And there's continuing under Joel Thompson. He's continued to prosecute these guys under the RICO law. Well, there also is a state RICO law, just so you know. And we can gather evidence. So if you hang out with people that are committing crime and you're associated with them on a regular basis, essentially if you're part of their gang, you are charged as well. So just be aware we're collecting information, and the kids always ask me, when's the RICO indictment coming? When's the RICO? They walk up to me and ask me that.
Yep.
Well, sooner or later. That's all I can say.
It's a coming.
Sooner or later. So separate yourself from those that don't worry about their life. What time is it?
It is 10:55.
Nicole, you ready? And if you want to put Ashley in your car too, you can do that. You guys can ride together. Unless you got the dog.
Copy that, and yes, I'm ready.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. So we're going to send you over to Nicole. I don't know whether Ashley and their faithful companion BaeBae is in the car or not, but they're all here.
2165. 6-4. Our vehicle search. Can you recode this for narcotics? We have one in custody and a second detained.
Cross code back and advise 6. The address is 908
Well, some of my earliest memories, there's gas stations been here since I was probably 3 years old.
Really?
Yeah, my dad driving his 54 Chevy, filling up with gas here.
No kidding.
I was probably 3, 4, 5, you know. The blue 54 Chevy. No seatbelts back then, of course.
Right.
You know.
No child seats.
Those little wingtail things on the back. Getting gas. Well, and there was a barber shop there. Al's Barber Shop was on the corner right there. Those are some of my earliest memories. All right, we're gonna attempt to send you over to Nicole.
Narcotics. We have one in custody and a second.
See how this works. And we'll see you back here later. Pat might do some shout outs here in a little bit too. Pat, let me know if we successfully.
I will do that.
I got a problem. Oh, there it is. Which one's it?
Just a second here.
He's over, he's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911 says date you back. Public safety's just.
Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Kind of a nice fall day here in St. Paul, Minnesota. Sun was out today. It's about, 55 degrees now. So we're definitely into fall, which is kind of crazy because last week at the state fair it was, 80, sunny, and I was in shorts, and now I'm in sweatpants and pants. Or I'm sorry, sweatshirt and pants. So we're just gonna grab Ashley from the station, have her ride with.
Changes to a welfare check and clear SNR.
So we're just headed to pick her up now. It was great to meet a lot of new people and a lot of people who I've previously seen at the state fair. Got a lot of FaceTime, a lot of pictures taken. It was long. Very, very long. The state fair every year is very long. I think the best thing about the fair this year was the weather. I don't think we could have asked for better weather. No rain.
C920. C921.
Sun. Nice temperatures. Really no complaints.
At this time, we do not have an order number for the cement. 311. 311. Correct. Copy, thank you. The TC is on the line with that second caller. Stand by.
We're just waiting for Ashley. Should be here in a minute. But otherwise, it was good. We had minimal issues.
311. Negative.
A couple fights here and there. Obviously, they're kind of all over social media. Poor Joe Miller had a
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
can thrown at his head.
316.
5184 traffic.
4339. 5184, doctor.
Correct.
Never found the person who did that.
4339.
Unfortunately, but he's okay. He got hit in the head with a can and then had gotten sprayed in the face with pepper spray. So the poor guy had a rough few hours. And if you've ever been exposed to pepper spray, it's absolutely miserable. Especially like a direct contact to your face. Ashley has lucked out. She has only gotten exposure through like breathing, spraying it into a garbage can and then kind of like breathing it in.
316.
So she's been pretty lucky. I have been sprayed in the face a couple of times throughout my training or working at transit.
1431 Burr Street.
And honestly, I would take being tased over pepper spray. Pretty much a 5-to-1 ratio. Pepper spray is just that miserable, and it lingers.
Altercation.
At least the tasing portion of it is, 5 miserable seconds, but then it's done.
They got into an argument. It's a known issue when they have an argument that the husband...
The pepper spray, it lingers so long, and then on top of that, once you think you have it all out,
2302.
360 cancel.
It reactivates in the shower. So it's just kind of a miserable, miserable thing. But it's very effective for crowds or fights or, small groups of people.
2302. 2365, turn their status.
Before.
Go to the bar.
Ashley's just loading up the back seat so we can get our little furry friend in there. So that's the delay on why we haven't moved yet. I'll have Ashley talk a little bit about how BaeBae's training has been going. And kind of just how she's been improving as a dog It's been pretty crazy to watch her grow and get better at everything that we set up for her. She learns every day. We do something with her every single day.
Residential alarm 1397 Ryan Avenue West.
But she's a pretty spoiled pup. She gets to play with the other dogs when she's at home and gets to enjoy just being a regular dog. And then she gets to come to work and do what she loves to do. So she's pretty spoiled, if you ask me.
37.
The dog lives with us. Comes home with Ashley every single day. Hi, BaeBae. Hi, BaeBae. So yeah, she comes home with us every day. When she gets home, she's just a normal dog. Hangs out with, you can hear her in the back breathing now. She gets to hang out with the other dogs. Just be just a normal pup.
Family room class break. 2305.
I think I'm ready.
Jesus.
I know. I should make sure I have my other phone. Wait, I need keys.
They're here.
6911.
BaeBae's favorite reward is a ball. She lives and breathes for that thing. She gets so excited, she'll shake for it. She'll drool for the ball.
A mess.
Stop
the window down.
Sure. Anything else you need?
No, I think that's it now.
The people want to know how training for her is going and how an update on her, how she's doing.
9175.
Any new updates? I told them that her favorite reward is the ball, and that she gets to be a normal dog at home.
5183.
Yes, very much so a normal dog at home. Up on the couch, taking a nap, running around with all of our other dogs. But training's going really well. We just had a training day yesterday, and she did a very good job. Very happy with the way things are going. Obviously, there's always things that we can improve on. Working on doing higher hides so that she gets the hang of that. Those are a little bit more difficult, but yeah, she's doing really well. Turning into a very good dog, so very, very happy about that.
Yeah, she's got her little face out the window right now in the back, so she's
so happy.
Living her best life. She doesn't get the window in Ashley's car, so she's up high in my car and
316.
There's me, the second Robert car. Have any more cars in the area we can do? Three of us on the plate is overhead with the major.
Oh, she did not like working the fair.
oh yeah, she didn't really work. Unfortunately.
No, we got out and did some good trainings. Gave her a break from hanging out in the car by herself, but
220 from the city, and if Thursday's central district officer with the working Brazos, if they work.
Working what?
I don't know.
Brazos?
316, we asked the council to make sure the dog is secured. It's a larger dog.
Copy.
I don't know what a Brazos is. I had to look up this call. What the heck is a Brazos?
314.
Squad
1, 212.
Still going normal speed. He's going to be behind the vehicle.
12, stand by.
Lionel is not allowed to
Brazos?
David card. If you want to attempt a high risk with us, you can add Minnesota plate. Get out of your vehicle. 7206
Copy. We'll take that reference, please.
Then, Ford, do you want me to let it up right after Lieber? Okay, I'll do it right before we hit lunch.
212, 1 in custody. Thursday, Central District officer with a working Brazos. Today.
Yeah, but Lionel could do it.
Dog is on.
Oh, no, that way.
If you guys have not watched the, I can't remember if it's Eden Prairie or Edina Police Department, but they posted on their Facebook page the first deployment of the grappler system.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool.
In Minnesota.
Yeah.
Was it Edina or Eden Prairie?
I don't remember.
I feel like maybe it was Egan?
I don't know.
Egan? It was either Egan.
It was something.
Edina Prairie or
Edina Prairie.
Edina, I think it was Egan. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But if you haven't seen it, it's very cool. Go take a look at their Facebook. It's one of the. I feel like it's Egan now that I'm extra thinking about it. Okay. But yeah, go look it up on their Facebook page. It was a stolen vehicle that fled into St. Paul. It was a truck attached with.
It was Egan.
It was Egan. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, go watch it. Yeah. Super cool. I know the South, like a car who they had deployed it on in the South, and front wheel drive. They're still trying to drive away, well they can't, so they backed up and tried to drive forward a few times, and it actually ripped the rear axle off of the car.
Yeah.
So it's effective. I mean, it's cool. I don't know what like the startup cost of it is, or
I think they're one use. They just roll it back up.
I have no idea. But it's cool. So if you haven't seen it, go watch it. I'm sure we'll start seeing more of that system in the near future.
Retweet.
Someone wants to know how much BaeBae weighs.
Ooh, last time I checked, she was like 42 pounds.
Very petite.
Yeah, she's a petite gal. Try to keep her that way, nice and healthy.
Yeah, she's pretty small for a lab. Her brother is also a little bit smaller, but just a little bit. He's a little bit bigger than her, but he's pretty small too.
Yeah, I think he's up at like closer to the 50-pound range.
Still not, not your like kind of regular like family lab that you would see that's big and kind of chunky and.
No, it's very nice that she's that size. We get her into some nice tight spaces, like you have like the back floorboard of a vehicle, or we had her in a trunk the other day doing a search, and she's
perfect size.
Yeah, she is. She can fit into kind of those smaller spaces, which is super nice.
Yeah, and her cousin Tater, he's pretty small too. He's a little more reddish in color, but he's very, very petite as well.
I understand you have our suspect in the vehicle. I believe so. Can I get a description of him? 25.
So that bloodline obviously is a little bit smaller with stuff.
Yeah.
5185.
5185.
Yeah, she's perfect size for everything that we don't need her to be any bigger. Actually, I know. It's, you know, it's good that she's small.
It has a welfare check. 1495 get her a Colorado West.
Yeah, definitely.
Earlier in Minneapolis. Just requesting.
Yeah, good for or easier for you know, getting a closet, crawl spaces.
We did a 35 vehicle.
Tote spots, extra cords.
Copy vehicle clear, large knife on the front seat.
Champion copies, direct. I'll be sending an officer up to your guys' stop to handle the custody transfer as well as hotel if you guys could just hold for now.
So typically when a vehicle has a cops alert on it, it can sometimes have a suspect description, or it can have a specific person attached to it as well. So if you, hypothetically, if you don't have a person in it or a suspect description, you will call the other agency and either let them know who you have stopped and identified, or you know, maybe they'll come up, they'll take the car, but it doesn't necessarily mean that an arrest is going to happen.
What's your exact location?
5182.
5181. I did, but I'm going to be en route to the LECS. The officer with a working Bravo is just in there.
What is that?
2855 Rice Street North.
That was the gas station.
28 anonymous reporting loud banging.
That building was?
Gas
station.
23.
Did you see the big screen TV? But it didn't look like there was anything in there.
5183.
Interesting.
5183.
2316.
2316.
5183. 378.
5184 has one show.
48 rainy with a squad to back. College State says their mom.
Do you want to talk a little bit about how they determine a breed or like the Slovakian dogs? How do you choose them?
3619 copy, thank you. 2316.
I don't know a ton about how they choose them. From what I've heard from the sergeant of the canine unit is they have like one specific breeder that they like to use. She's got a really good bloodline, finds really good dogs, but they send over like videos of them, you know,
327, your CN is 163
doing stuff, yeah, working, that, you know, they think that they would be a good dog or a good fit, and that's kind of how they go through and
You're
pick.
welcome. 2317.
5183.
5183.
5184 has one copy.
Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all. Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the MnDOT, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lies with the uppercase I. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere
I have
to hide.
my live is up on my phone, but the Facebook link, it says invalid link or expired mission code, and everybody's saying that they can't hear or see anything.
361, copy took the disturbance. 2090
Yes.
Rec Center for about 30 people in the park. Loud.
Perfect.
Loud and back.
Thank you. But All right, the sheriff, IT sheriff was on. Fix the issue. We're into the multiple requests to see the dog. So, Ashley, get the dog out and show you guys how cute she is.
Should I take the whole phone? Or?
I'll take the phone off for you.
I mean, she's cute.
Yeah. It's not going to be as stable as the sheriff does it, but...
You give them the view.
Here she is in little puppy jail. She is with her special little bed. Being a good girl. Cute and petite.
Very
and
petite.
Happy little girl. There. But she's tiny. But she's a good girl. Say bye, BaeBae. Gotta go back into jail. There she is. She's loving life back there. Actually, she really likes it. I start to put her up there. She tries to jump up herself, and then she'll jump into my arms when I grab her on the way down. Alright. Let's get you back set up. Find my...
Is it dead?
Oh. No. You just want it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But she tap it. It's like weird focused on your windshield though.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. The crusty bugs that are on there.
I just washed the car today. Alright, there we go. But yeah, she is a little cuddle bug at home.
Yeah.
A little princess, a lap dog.
Oh, she definitely thinks that she's a lap dog. She's so cuddly.
It is a little ridiculous sometimes.
It is. Yeah, we were at Canine Train yesterday and we were looking for, and of course yesterday being the grossest day of the week, rainy, windy, nasty. We're out there looking for, set up a training scenario, toss a gun. So there's a little swampy area where we're kind of looking. Weeds are really tall, so she's running through there trying to find this gun, and I can barely see her. All I see is her jump, and as she's landing, I hear a big splash of water. I was like, oh no. She jumped into a weird lake, swampy pond. She comes out and she's just soaking wet. Shakes off, gets back to it, but I was like, oh boy, I just gave you a bath and you're gonna stink like swamp water. She was happy as a clam to be out of there, but really good.
I love her when she went to fly away.
Yeah, we do like a little circle at the end of training. Everyone takes their dogs out just to get the dogs kind of acclimated to being around other dogs. And super windy out at this point. It's done raining, but because she's wet, sitting there shivering, cold. She's got one foot held up against her chest because she's shivering, and it's so windy that her ears are completely out, like she's gonna fly away. It was the cutest thing. Everyone thought it was hilarious. They were laughing at her. She just wanted to be back in the kennel, nice and warm and toasty.
She's kind of a little freeze baby.
She is a freeze baby. She doesn't like the wet really either,
but she loves the water.
Yeah, loves the water. She just doesn't want just her butt to be wet. She doesn't want to sit down when the ground's wet and she's dry.
Fair.
mean, definitely fair.
045-163-045.
Yeah, she'll like hover her butt just over the ground.
Yeah, she's a very good dog, though. Very grateful to have the opportunity to work with her.
We are westbound Maryland right now. Coming up to Arcade. This is East District of St. Paul, or St. Paul 3 if you listen to the radios.
Copy. Spotted back, prevalent pain. College friend resulted screaming as a baby with
Each agency kind of has their own way of dividing up their jurisdictions. Some will call it sectors, areas, precincts.
Copy 361.
Am I missing any other ones? They all basically mean the same thing, but it's a way that admin has taken a look at the jurisdiction that a department has and the best way to divide up the resources. So typically you'll have areas that certain cars are like designated to. So Roseville, for example, has 4 different sectors. They've got a call car for each sector, and then they have a kind of like a floater or a roaming car or a backup car for those sectors. So that
each half of the city.
Each half. So there's 2.
East side or west side.
So each like roaming car, you know, unless a call car for an area is tied up, then they'll become the call car for that. Otherwise, they are the assisting squad for each area on their half of the city. Maplewood had theirs split up 4 ways as well, and they would have afternoon car and a night car for each area. St. Paul kind of does similar for each district, where they try to, like I said, spread out their resources the best. And obviously each department has, or each jurisdiction has, you know, kind of busier areas. So most of the time the like the directive is to kind of have float more towards those central areas, so you can be more help when more calls for service come in those areas. And you're not tied up, you know, way on the corner of, you know, the city, and it takes you forever to back somebody up.
Do you know what St. Paul does there? It's like obviously they have 1, 2, and 3, but do they have anything within each of those, or they just kind of rotate through?
I think they do more of like a kind of like a north and south type of a thing. Sure. But I don't think they have like super designated areas.
Yeah. So even you think of like central, like being way south.
Yeah. So I think they have specific call cars that are designated for that, so they'll get dispatched. And so like I think like their 222 is the west side as well.
Okay.
But I don't know like their exact numbering system for it. And then you've got agencies like Metro Transit that they have East and a West Command, and then they have all cars for certain areas because they are spread so thin when it comes to miles. And like geographically, they cover a very wide area. So they'll have like a call car for, you know, the north side, so Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park. But then they'll also have train cars, so they'll get any call that's on a train, or their primary duties are to handle like train stuff.
316
You want to answer the question about why BaeBae doesn't have a ballistic vest or a like stab-proof vest?
Just because she's not an apprehension dog. Like she'll never be in contact with a suspect or someone that, you know, could potentially harm her. Like obviously there's situations for everything that, you know, she could maybe possibly 1 in a million chance come in contact with someone, but she gets brought out when everything's kind of good to go. Like everyone's the scene's safe and nothing that we really have to worry about. So she was an apprehension dog. I think all our apprehension dogs have vests, or majority of them have vests. But yeah, she just doesn't need one. I think it's a resource that is better used for a different dog.
Yeah, she comes after everything is safe and secure versus
311, 2230.
Versus like an apprehension dog that you're throwing into a not safe scene. It's a 13-point turn here.
I know. I wasn't gonna say anything.
What you can do. That was him. Oh. Interesting. Nerves. This is.
Yeah, she doesn't really look like a police dog, but yeah.
Maybe it's the floral collar
It
that
is.
she has.
You know what? It is. We work a plainclothes unit, so BaeBae also gets to be a plainclothes type of gal. She's got a sheriff collar, but it rubs her neck weird, and it makes her hair break off. And I
don't need split ends.
No, she's just a girl. She doesn't need split ends.
5184 transport.
No, but that color is make her itch.
5184, go ahead.
She looks cuter in this one, anyways.
She does.
Adult female to the Roseville.
She's very unassuming.
Starting out at 1-4.
I know.
Sorry.
She's a cute blonde, walking around,
doing her thing.
Sorry, I will try to talk a little bit louder. I know I can be a little bit soft-spoken. Are we doing another 13-point turn?
Just 3.
Just, okay. Can it be done in 3?
Yes.
Oh, just gonna. It's just a tree.
Oh boy. I'm all free to make her.
That
is one thing that sucks about this vehicle is I mean, part of it's me, you know, making sure that we're not gonna hit anything, but the turn radius on this thing is like a 18-wheeler. And Ashley has heard about 15,000 times about how nobody can hear her.
Yeah, I
She
have been.
speaks
It's very
so quietly.
Male back to the building after the lighter appears to be under the influence in the entryway. 3 to 5 minutes ago, black male, 1625, this build, wearing a navy blue hoodie.
I can't see. Did it have a front plate?
Hard copy.
2234.
376 squad. Can you tell me getting the squad?
Squad to region.
It's that stuff is so tight up against it. Go.
278 will be service. Start that way. 51 Freeze. 1 city's all same.
Copy.
We're going to stop one West Minnesota and look.
278, you talking about the reason?
Firm.
Yeah. 278, direct, I will advise them.
Appreciate it, thank you.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
I got her in my squad at Delphus regions. So just getting out to the jail.
37 copy. Just make sure that you're good to go. You don't need any more help. You're sent to the jail with her.
327. I'll meet you at jail just in case. Yeah, just 2 officers probably. She just doesn't want to walk the 360 on close.
I copy that. 910. I'm free.
You are good to go.
I'll make sure that 278 we're at jail. We'll advise them.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, from. And the case number, please and thank you. Here, just 102. 327 jail's pretty full. Receive, thank you. You're welcome. 2336.
Copy.
Again, I have all the paperwork finished. So, am I going to be first in line? Because it's going to be great if we can just book her in. I'll make sure that. Arrived at the PD. Any knowledge 17?
I copy with 360.
You guys are good to bring her in.
Big copy out here.
Assisted 317.
Copy 2337.
FU-184 arrived at the PD. Any knowledge 1?
Copy. 317, I copy. You took the AOA for the knock and talk to check for the suspect. Which squad the back?
326.
I copy with 316 378 as well. 2338.
You guys are good to bring her in.
Big copy out here.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
52363.
Hits are coming back super slow.
63.
New message. New message.
911 hang up in the area of 2701 Rice Street. The call was talking about a liquor store, possibly 2760 Rice Street location, where the line disconnected within 9 meters.
Your incident
Yeah, check the area.
Alright.
Yeah.
2340.
There's license one time. Gabby, 2340 left.
Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight. Leave the grip behind.
224
7109. 7109.
It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
I get a name for same name.
224.
Bob hit the fairground.
38, Glover Ave, EOT.
6 years of corn. He swears
14, can I get the case number?
corn dogs,
For PIC to
mustard on his
426 Baltimore
shirt.
Street South.
Second place, whack-a-mole. His
3
pride
Clever
still
Half-Baked
hurt.
Coffee. Have a great night. Checking for any other spots for midnight EOT.
Spinning round the slide.
224 copy.
143, number is 163052 and 163052.
Hey, response 2340.
Copy, didn't 211 copies. That's the same count from 204 calling.
2343.
I get a different phone number. Same name though.
Copy.
Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song.
8841 traffic.
New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cow
Looks like this is
that's
going to be related.
passing by. He says it's Disney, but his corn's all gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Didn't even recognize him.
Spots for mid.
He's got a big puppy in there. A big pig. Super cute.
I heard a barking and I said, that doesn't sound like BaeBae.
Any with mini DOT?
Yeah.
So we've arrested that guy, each of us.
Yeah.
Quite a few times. Actually, on the way out, got stopped by a backseater.
Oh, that's funny.
Which is great. Just like, I recognize you immediately. Oh my god, perfect. Glad to meet you in the flesh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've each arrested him quite a few times. But that was probably the best interaction I've had with him in a long time. He can be a little angry sometimes, but that was a very good interaction. He looks good. He's said he's not doing the best in life right now, which is understandable. There's a lot of ups and downs with stuff, but overall, I mean, he looks good. I said I didn't even recognize him. He's lost a ton of weight, shaved all his facial hair off.
With the no glasses, maybe.
No glasses. I mean, he just looks like a totally different guy. But I mean, overall, mental health seemed good. It was a good conversation. Asked us about resources and stuff, which that's great. I love when people are asking for help and willing to say they need help and ask how to do it instead of just kind of struggling on their own. So
very nice guy. He looked like the car didn't have any plates on it. The front plate, he said he moved a car and it smushed the front plate way in, so it's like you truly could not see the plate. It was so smushed in. I don't know if it helps.
Plate and black car.
Yeah, so it's really hard to see, and all the stuff on the back is so tight to the car that you can't see the plate. Like, even with as many turns as he was making, usually if people have like a trailer or something on the back, you can grab the back plate as they're turning. But it just didn't look like there's any plates on the vehicle, so.
God, when did he first flee from you?
When I was working at Rollsville. This was right after the pursuit policy change, 2019, maybe? Because he was on a motorcycle.
Yeah. Him, lived out with his dad. Said his grandma just passed away, which is very unfortunate because we've actually talked to her before, and she seemed like a very nice lady. That was probably a year and a half ago now, but yeah, that sucks. Losing your grandparents is hard. But yeah, we've been dealing with him since I started. You too. Yeah. What do you do? Yeah. I mean, but it's
264.
I like the familiar faces.
Yeah.
Of stuff. It's nice to check in, especially on stuff like that where it's like a nothing deal where you can check in and just see how they're doing. You want everyone to succeed in life and, you know, be on to bigger and better things.
You know, one cool thing about the job, and I'm sure the sheriff can attest to this, but it's cool to see him. He was a young cop having dealt with somebody, and then as years went on, he had contacts with their kids, and then, you know, after that, he started having contacts with their kids, and now he's, you know, 3-4 generations deep with families, and it's like, hey, not necessarily bad, but like, hey, I know your mom, I know your grandma, I've known them for 30 years now, type of a thing. And I'm finally starting to get to the I'm finally starting to get to the point of where, hey, I know your parents. I've been dealing with your parents, like him, for example. We're not super far apart in age, but hey, I dealt with your dad, and now I've been talking to you as well. You get that? So that's kind of a cool part of the job, because like I said, not everything that we do is, you know, necessarily like a bad interaction. So it's nice to have the familiar faces. It's nice to have the familiar families that you can, you know, talk to people like they're normal people. Chop it up. Chop it up. Yep, headed there now.
We taking 5180 traffic. She's aware.
Copy that. I'm texting.
New message.
Thank you.
No, you got her. You said you did it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, for everybody who came up to us at the state fair, came up to the booth, came up and chatted with us. It was great to meet everybody.
Hey, did you see my text? Alright. Alright, bye.
Yeah, it was great to see everybody, great to meet everybody. Good conversations. Yeah, lots of people there.
Parking right out of 61 is where we're at. There's 40 50 to 60 vehicles gathered near there that could possibly start raising squad.
Replacing 5-3, she's over.
Great. Happy with 7.50.
327.
327.
Can you let me know if State Patrol's going to be around soon?
I'll let you know. They're going to head over there.
Thank you.
I can use a snack.
Snack girl. Ugh. Yeah, there were. I guess my main question, the burning question that I haven't asked yet. Is what did everybody think of the giant heads?
Oh yeah, we need to know. I still want to steal one.
Ask Reese.
I should.
Text her.
I just think it'd be so funny to put in our office.
Yeah, I was a little apprehensive at first, and then I was maybe a little bit more apprehensive when I saw how large they were because I was told that they were like going to be like just normal head size.
Yeah, but that was originally when we thought that they were going to be handing them out.
And then it just turned into like a
giant
jumbo head.
I mean, I thought they were pretty cool.
People liked them. Mm-hmm. They were kind of funny. They were kind of funny. I just like to hit every pothole on the street.
You truly do. BaeBae said your driving is like a 2 out of 10 right now.
She looks comfy. She looks happy.
She's just happy about the window.
Okay, so people liked the giant heads, so I'm sure that'll be a reoccurring theme.
Yeah.
I had a dream that I'm a very vivid dreamer. I have very, very realistic dreams amongst sleep talking, sleepwalking, all of that good stuff. But I'm a very vivid dreamer. So Darren asked me to send him a picture of myself, and I'm like, well, I don't really have, like, I have a lot with sunglasses on of just my head, but I don't think that's what you want. So I found one, I sent it to him, and I was kind of stressing about, like what kind of a photo am I giving him? Like, is this gonna be what he wants? So I go to bed, and I wake up in the middle of the night, and I had this dream that because I couldn't find a headshot of myself that would work for what he was asking, they used an AI generator of the photos that he had gotten previously, which was a bad version of me, the Rev's face, and Mike Martin's face. And I had a dream that they combined all three of them to make what they thought would look like me and put it on a giant head. It's so weird. So imagine a female version of Mike Martin with like, Rev's skin color on there. That's how it was. So that was my dream.
Oh boy. What a dream.
So then Rev and I had to take a couple pictures with our giant heads.
Those are cute pictures. Very cute.
That's got Bob's back. Well, mostly his face.
Oh yeah, that's where we.
Good to know. Thank you.
Isn't that where we chased? Wasn't it that Jeep southbound and he went the wrong way at the last second past the barriers and we had to go all the way down and back and he took off into the parked at a house on the east side.
It was a Chevy Equinox.
Yes, it was. But that's what it was, right? That's in St. Louis. Where it's like the big cement area.
Yeah, I guess. I wasn't really thinking about that. I'll just go down to Lower Afton and come over.
Yeah, when I tried to pin him over in the construction.
Yeah.
Frank. Yeah, Frank. You know it was you, buddy. We didn't catch you, but we know.
Yeah, what do you do?
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm pretty sure that's when I was in that white Equinox.
Nope, I was when you were in the Ford Taurus because your siren went off.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Man, that thing went out like 3 times.
What's gonna happen? I'm more concerned about what's gonna happen when we get old, except for batteries this bad now.
Listen, they all kind of mesh together at some point.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I've only had like 4 cars since, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's kind of hard to decide. Are you cold, babe? BaeBae, don't eat that box. Hey.
She's still got a little puppy in her.
Oh man, yeah, she does. Her bed is on top of a bunch of gun boxes, so
she says car.
She wants to chew them. Yeah, she's still under a year and a half, so she's just a baby still.
And it shows sometimes.
It does.
When she doesn't want to and I have to like herd her like cattle into the house.
Got a rolling domestic coming south from H2.
To be fair, it's kind of funny.
I'll be on there, man.
Me to watch it.
111.
Huh.
Yeah.
8196, 8195, Tango.
Short meters. Large red balls.
Pursuit of
Yeah, I think she's cold. Kinda. Yeah, now she can back down. I think she was cold.
Did not find this in passenger light there, and they did not see a crowd there.
We're going to take a lap of the parking lot.
Headed down to Lower Afton area. Where is this even? Is it technically Battle Creek?
2423 traffic.
Yeah.
2423.
Yeah, silver Cadillac without black or blue, like
We are down here at Lower Afton Road with the racers have relocated. It's midnight here and nothing good happens after midnight. We are moving them along,
Just left past Pennington.
We're here with County and State. We're going to take a lap to the parking lot.
Let's go, boys!
44.
I'm just passing under Nicholson right now. 7, I think I've got him up here. I'll fall behind until your trooper can get here. We're a little bit out far of our city. 671 on westbound.
Have a good night.
Caller disconnected on me.
Anyhow, we're shooing these racers out of here on the Lower Afton 61.
78 trooper, it's right in front of me here.
That deal on 35 and the troopers got about to be a pursuit, you know.
I only heard the one from Minneapolis County. Is that the one you're talking about?
9170, I'm with State. We're trying to stop the vehicle south 35. 36. This is domestic, we're going domestic. She wasn't giving much information, just a Cadillac and all stuff.
Alright, well, let's go jump in on that one, huh? If it does flee.
Metro 671, where are you stopping with them? Metro 671, what's your 20? Yeah, just south of 36.
Sounds like they're stopped now.
Sector 15 with 1. 9 minutes. They come out. 36. 44 and 82 squads are ready.
All right. Hey, we're gonna send you back to Pat for a little bit. Pat's gonna close out his section with some shout-outs. Pat, I think we got this cleared up here. Do you want to take it?
Can I get a number for PIC? Use the emerald and clear the report. Yeah, I can take it.
Text me when you're done. I'll send Pat close out his section with some shout-outs. Pat, I think we got this cleared up here. Do you want to take it?
Yeah, I can take it.
Text me when you're done. I'll send Pat
Copy,
section with some shout-outs.
Hello, backseaters. I am in my own car now. The sheriff and I split up for the end of the night here. Getting off the freeway to do a few shout-outs. Hello, backseaters. I'm in my help if I turn down my radio or my phone.
This location.
Go up here in the Speedway.
Do you control the full sheets here? Add Paul Romeo Yankee 663 to the call, please.
Copy.
Get turned around so I can see traffic going by, in case anybody is driving crazy. You know, first thing I'm going to discuss is some condolences. This is Chris Thomas, Miss Gemma Thomas, and Andrew Thomas. Wanted a shout out for Howard Thomas, whose funeral is September 10th. Was a backseater from the very first Live on Patrol, and he passed 3 weeks ago from vascular dementia. And that request comes from Mrs. Lindsay Thomas. You are all very much in our prayers. Most definitely. And then this is on a brighter note. This is a really nice one. Kelly Kossel has a son named Noah, who's 16 years old. He attends Lionsgate Shoreview campus. He's watched Live on Patrol for years. They were at the State Fair on Labor Day and were walking out when Noah, who has autism, receptive expressive Lang delay, anxiety, ADHD, and gait disorder. He's fun-loving but doesn't understand that, law enforcement may be busy at the time that he wants to talk, because he loves police officers. Well, they met the sheriff on their way out the door, on the way out of the fair, and things were heating up at the time, and he suggested it was probably a good idea to go. They appreciate your taking time to talk to them, and she shared some pictures from the fair. So thank you very much, Kelly, and God bless you and Noah. Very much so. He was very happy to meet the sheriff at the fair. Melissa Rosu and her bestie Sue Sue is apparently battling stage 4, some form of cancer that is in stage 4, and we just hope all is going well for you. Mitch Furcho had his birthday August 27th. Love from Melanie, Kim, Shelby, Dustin, and Jax. Happy birthday to Morgan, who turned 22 September 1st, from Red Phoenix. Diana Smith turns 57 on the 7th. Love from your backseater buddy, Sasha the Cat. Happy birthday, Sue Mitchell, September 7th. And happy birthday to Trevor Lean of Big Lake, turned 20 on the 26th. Jack Sibazar in Culver City, California, turns 24 on September 22nd.
45 males.
Love from Auntie C.
Yelling for the last hour.
17 copy. 2.5.
15.
Oh, left. Cancel 128. 128.
And that's going to do it for tonight's shout-outs, folks.
2164.
317. 2164.
Copy at 15 minutes.
215. Does it show me on the board?
That's 4580 Victoria Street, north at Shoreview City Hall. Her consul left her car keys inside the building. Worker won't let her in by herself.
Negative.
So shortly here,
64 copy.
you should be going back to either the sheriff or Nicole and Ashley.
5181. You have one in custody.
Copy 1 in custody. 311 and 317.
936, sorry, please 61.
One's beta capture, you're advising on the 911 amp area, 620 Rondo.
I am going to get on Maryland Avenue here
64 copy.
and start heading east. See if we come up with something.
311.
311.
317.
Suspect name is Jody. Copy at 6. Black male, 4561, heavy build, wearing a white tank top and jeans. His tools with him. He has been known to carry firearms. Caller is going to be waiting outside in her red Honda Pilot.
311 copy. 317 copy.
Show me 10-8, Bobaganda, DOC, region, so forth.
Copy.
311 and 317.
311.
317. 211.
Hold on. 311.
We are eastbound on Maryland at Edgerton. And then the next light coming up is Payne Avenue. The infamous Payne Avenue.
Somewhere in
1590 from Marion Street. Go to the harassment call, so there's a person outside that's driving around the building, honking their horn. They dark blue vehicle with
Pull over here for a second.
Female and trouble.
Check out a call I heard.
18 minutes. Or black male, 45'6", heavy build, wearing a white tank top, jeans. Has tools with him. He has his own carry firearms. Caller is going to be waiting outside her red Honda Pilot. Copy 17 minutes. 2423 area.
215 copy.
No, we've got that one covered.
Copy 17 minutes.
311 copy. 317 copy.
It's 17 minutes.
28 copy the juvenile.
Disregard assigned to
Unloading away for 15.
Copy that.
Area being loud. 215, sorry, go ahead.
Well, when the sheriff takes it back, I am going to be calling it a night, but I should be back live on Wednesday or Thursday.
This will be out. Female with pain and trouble.
Probably with Jelly Joe Miller or Francois from the intelligence unit.
2183 Mapleview Avenue. For 84-year-old female conscious and breathing with high blood pressure at 18 minutes.
4466 surrounding.
Copy 18 minutes.
Arcade here is still closed to the south for construction, but is open to the north from Maryland. Both directions.
224 kilometers.
72 minutes.
06, just back to the BRG now.
Copy that. Have the female. 18 minutes.
Copy that. So it sounds like Pat got all of his shout outs done. I know everybody really appreciates those, and he takes a lot of pride in them. He puts a lot of work into making sure everybody everybody feels like they're part of stuff and, you know, gets their special, you know, a couple seconds on there with the shout outs. So he puts a lot of extra work into that. So if you guys, you know, see him or, you know, have interactions with him when you're doing that, make sure you thank him, because he, like I said, he puts in a lot of time to make sure that he's trying to take care of everybody else.
81 past Tango, go ahead.
Okay, add text. A for
8th Street, 9th Ave, Edward C. for William, 3 nights.
We'll head up there.
Copy, 8th Street, 9th Ave.
But yeah, it's the thing about Pat is he's always thinking about other people. These street racers, I know sometimes they get overlooked as just you know, enthusiasts and people just having fun with their cars and that stuff, and that is all fine for the most part.
Was it last summer that they were having shootings at those meets?
Either last summer or the summer before.
Or it's like they were getting increasingly more violent as the summer went on, which is not something that we've really seen before with the street racing groups. So.
Yeah, and the takeovers on stuff where people are doing burnouts, hanging outside of cars, you know, doing them in circles. And
there was a crash not too long ago with 2 cars racing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, there's been a few over the last few years where people have died just based off of high speeds and stuff like that. So I said it's all fine to be like a car enthusiast and be around people who, you know, have the same like-mindedness of that. It's just they need to be safe and not disruptive and disorderly to everybody else that's around them.
218. Sounds like the parties on your call are all dispersing. The colors is some of them we're seeing freaking no one getting in the vehicles and leaving.
Copy.
Backseaters that live off Nevada, east of White Bear. I told them I'd make a couple trips past their house on live, since for some reason we're not east of White Bear a ton, north of Maryland. Just it's kind of a more secluded quadrant over there, but driving past it right now reminds me that I need to make a couple laps over there.
I just got flagged up they saw this female with the baby near the tellers where I'm staying. I'm gonna go check that area.
Copy that. 20 minutes.
I'm just holding up to that area too.
Still doing good, BaeBae?
17.
Loving life.
17.
Copy that. 22 minutes.
Just hanging out.
You can break us to mutual 1-to-1's call.
311.
For transport.
284, go ahead. 7-7, I'm in that area now. It's one on the radio. It's something to go for.
Yeah, so the LEC same.
Here. I'm in 365, turn your status.
Go for it.
626. Go for it. 327.
Front door or the back door?
I know my patrol is
doorway of the building. Did something to her car, so she started. She's just here. There's family in the background.
Yeah. Copy.
That's what I said.
Line 6, it's occupied 537. 327.
327.
It's a pattern. You can set your watch to
Eagle 965.
every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every word he learns. Doesn't call dispatch, ask my mind. Like 911's his dating app. Public safety's
311.
just
Do we
a
know if
bad
they're at the front door or the back door?
That's a great question. I'm not sure if he's there.
He's a roadside road, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Spin the block till the
You're 5181, go ahead.
Seven people.
it's Fletcher.
How do you want to jump?
This automobile
311.
left
Going up here to
used to have a lot of like vehicle tampers at night, a lot of trespassing, people breaking
people is
cars,
stop.
stealing parts on the cars. I don't know if word got
Black
around that
male,
somebody
about
did it and
45,
then they didn't have any repercussions, or maybe they didn't have cameras at the time, but we haven't heard of any calls for service.
That sounds like something
all the dealerships though, every once in a while
Happy, thank you.
they do. And it seems like it's kind of fallen off the last couple years. That's just not somewhere that they choose to
steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one at the car hop off a beam over here to the west, beam in 61 a few years ago, and the guy was trying to steal keys from like the lock boxes.
311, the
that
color
were
sensor
attached.
in the parking lot
Or
on
the
the
one on
north
Wright
side,
Street.
and the suspect just walked
Car
back.
hop over there.
Always.
Yeah, getting burglarized all the
Always
time.
for their keys, yeah.
But it's like now that, you know, the stolen vehicles, one, are so prevalent, but two, you need anything to be able to steal a Kia or, I mean, like, easy targets.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot easier than going to do a burglary to get keys to hopefully get out.
Yeah.
And that takes a lot more time and risk, I think. So.
311.
Red, Sierra, Echo,
Yeah, I remember
Julia,
I
4964.
chased that guy down and I yelled like stop police.
Copy that, 20 minutes.
When I caught him, we ran a pretty good distance in like 2 feet of snow. I was huffing by the time I was done. I remember he's like, well, I didn't know you were the police. And I was like, well, how not? Like, I'm in full uniform and I yelled stop police. And he's like, well, I thought you were just a person and I thought you said stop please. It's like, well, no. I can almost see that.
But no.
But no.
We're going to be launching with drones attempt to locate the 2-week-old.
And now you have to go to jail. For burglary. I remember when I'd find in the summer years ago, I'd find a stolen car here every night between here and the northern air.
Yeah, the motels used to be
popping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, absolutely just constant with stuff. Like, I mean, every night there'd be something. It'd either be an arrest, a stolen car, or a vehicle that would flee. I mean,
yeah. All the hotels in Roseville too, and now it's like, again. It's funny how things change and how crime changes and
2160.
5 years you could be back to being the same
voice
stuff.
is taking care of the issue. You can clear to assist.
we'll go check Northern Air just for, you know.
Oh, Bob already called it. Emerald is in Richmond's in Northern Air. Well, we're headed there.
Yeah, you know, obviously it was used to be an old honey hole, so it's
186 status.
nostalgic, but
very.
Also the owner is just a great guy and deserves our services of
2160.
rolling back through his lots, making sure that there's no issues.
Looks like my soothing voice is taking care of the issue. You can.
Tried to arrest a female one time out of the Northern Air, and I recognized her. She was parked actually in the parking lot to the south. It's kind of like I think it's either like a vacation travelers kind of business or like a real estate business. I can't remember. There's never anyone there, and it's never open, so I don't know what their business can do. I saw a car parked in the middle. So she gets out of the car, and I see her, and she's pulling everything out of the car, and she obviously just recently used meth. She's pulling everything out of the car, and I'm like, what are you doing? So I pull up, and I recognize her as a female that had a bunch of felony warrants. And ironically, she had just been arrested like 2 weeks prior because she was peddling on White Bear for money and had pulled a shotgun out of a guitar case.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't know how. Cause
wild.
Just wild. Anyway, so I recognized her and said, you know, hey, so and so, like, just come over here and talk to me. And she's like, no. And she takes off running towards the Northern Air, and she was very slow. I don't know, she had concrete in her shoes or something, but I go to take her to the ground, and right before I grab her, she turns around and she's like, you win, I give up, you win. And I'm like, I've never had an adult play adult tag with me and then give up and say, you win. I believe she said, you win, baby, you win, which is actually funny. Yeah, very funny. I haven't seen her in a long time. I also had a girl who, same place, who I actually stay in contact with now, because she's clean and sober and is doing great, and reached out to me afterward as apologized to me, which I have no need to be apologized to, but I thought it was very nice. But she tried to run, and she had just used narcotics, and she was sleeping when we first found her, and so obviously she was very tired and her motor skills were very slow, and she went to run, and it was literally in slow motion. Like, she was pulling up, she was like, no, I'm leaving, and she was literally running like a cartoon man would run in slow motion. And she apologized, she's like, I'm so sorry for fleeing from you, you're running from me. I'm like, I don't even know if I could consider that a flee. You made
if that counts.
You made it 2.5 strides in 4 seconds.
So funny.
Like, it was the slowest flee I think anyone could have ever imagined. It was hilarious. Makes for a great story, though. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
squad check further eastbound in the alley.
Had a call earlier.
Dollar General.
Actually, it started yesterday at Joe's Sporting Goods. A couple people went in, sold a couple firearms to Joe's. I thought they were a little suspicious, but everything checked out, so I ended up purchasing the firearms from them. And then, ironically, a guy comes in a few hours later and is like, hey, I had a burglary of my storage unit, and a couple firearms were stolen, and I need to report them as stolen to South St. Paul, but I don't have the serial numbers. And he originally bought the firearms from Joe's. So he's like, can you pull up your records and give me the serial numbers for the firearms I bought? They're like, yep.
5181.
They pull up the records and they're like, okay, here's the serial numbers.
Can we have a squad
And
check
the
further eastbound in the alley?
Employee is like, oh, actually, we just purchased these
Dollar General.
firearms from someone a few hours ago. He's like, yep, those were stolen from me. I just didn't have the serial numbers for them. So perfect. They recovered the firearms, and then we get the suspects identified, the vehicle identified, and I check a couple systems, and I'm like, hey, they came back to Joe's Sporting Goods today. It's kind of weird. And then I'm like, oh, actually that's 5 minutes ago. I wonder if they're still there. Well, sure enough, they came back to Joe's Sporting Goods to sell something else today. And
377, we had a couple of key signatures toward Greenbrier in that alley.
So it worked out pretty good. Not the smartest idea on their behalf. No. Definitely not the brightest idea, but worked out really good for us. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Copies. 77 copies.
Check the Pretty Squad second search 2022 Sherwood on a domestic instead of their caller wanting their cousin removed. It's now escalated.
But Ben was assigned the case. He did a good job working it through. Had some good interviews. Got the property back for the victim. So couldn't ask for much better of a resolution with that. Good learning experience. Unfortunately, all the suspects have been previously arrested together. So it's
super easy to find.
Yep, made the identification pretty easy. That was not anything that took a lot of brain power. Yeah, it definitely made it easy for us.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
Yeah, and then other times you spend hours and hours and hours on things and you come up with absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but it's almost more rewarding. It's harder to get. If you get it. If you get it.
If you get it. Yes.
There's very few and far between that we aren't getting it.
Sometimes we're just like, oh my gosh, what am I missing? How can I not figure out what I'm missing?
Security's calling in, being for apartment 1117. The resident is a minor there. He's getting locked out by the mother, and it's an ongoing issue. It sounds like the juvenile is back in the apartment now.
5185, 5182. 328. Now it looks like they are physically fighting. Got a description of the female.
Yep.
A black female, about 5 foot, average build, wearing a blue jogger suit.
1218. Copy, 30 minutes.
Yes.
Copy, 620 Rondo.
Suspicious. 224 Burke Avenue West. Unknown person bringing the common store and coming on it. Only just
Yeah, call him because I don't know if we're gonna.
328.
If he'll want to do that.
Saying now that the feed is tonight.
Just because of the time. Okay, alright, bye. Go float over to like. Jesus. I'm trying to type it up, but you know when like it.
22. 211, cleared advise 215.
Apple auto corrects it and then it just
911,
doesn't
hang up in the
let
area,
you
620 Rondo. Copy on scene. 41.
Not really answering TV questions.
314. We just located Shelby over here on Pennington and Pebble, right behind that flower shop.
Copy with the child.
That's up to contact.
I'm not sure, unfortunately, if they're inside or outside.
95 single.
PI or PU?
Copy. Copy.
Well, it doesn't matter.
328. Looks like the female did drop the knife.
Yeah.
The kitchen knife.
967. One's one. Copy.
Huh?
Jogger.
1041.
Cool.
211, cleared advise 215.
Copy. Copy. 377. You did copy that she did find the baby. Recopy the driver's license. Was running away. They're not really answering TV questions.
The baby has been located.
2165.
BaeBae.
2165.
Where we have the baby.
110. Put me out at 748
8195.
Jenks with Echo Hotel 613. I copy it's stolen through unoccupied. 327, I'm falling off. Where are they running?
Copy. Unoccupied. I'm not sure, unfortunately, if they're inside or outside.
211, 215.
Head down.
96. I'm out with them. 211. Copy with us, but to us says 1769 Carol. 111, I come here. 111. Suspicious for a male.
Assessment X Sullivan 01 Black Oak Drive, apartment 109 for a 91-year-old female with fever and low oxygen.
Possibly yelling at a female from unit 2.
Pain and Ivy.
967.
42 minutes. The female is running in the alley behind 2046 Sherwood. And she's going to be a black female, whatever, built in a blue.
First suspicious, 71 George Street West. The Spanish speaker said something about someone trying to hit her and she's pregnant.
Look for a bunch of names. Copy. Copy.
8197, I can replace 96.
Copy. Over to the translator.
An occupied stolen vehicle.
3 copy. Squads want to check the area. Hotels are coming, so we'll be down.
Oh.
It looks like you will.
12 gauge shotgun in the
Copy.
trunk.
377, you did copy that she did find the baby.
Copy. Check for me. I made it 211 to call me primary.
We do think it's still in there. Date of theft.
Copy. 42 minutes.
9-1. No.
2165.
2165.
Checking central for a Spanish speaking
1999 Honda Civic.
at 71 George.
One of my go-tos.
Yep, it is.
Checking channel 1 for Spanish speaker. They just sits on the call in central. Put me out at 748 Jenks with Echo Hotel 613. I copy it's stolen through unoccupied.
Copy. Unoccupied 748 Jenks. 43 minutes.
Can we get a...
I'm out with them. 2052 Sherwood.
Burrill. Copy. Calling the 10-3. Sherwood. 43 minutes. And I copy. Take it to 10-3. 314 just confirming you are at Cumberland in the matter. Copy. Copy. That's what it's there for.
311.
Copy. 30 minutes. 45 minutes.
Hey, her. And our suspect. 5180 South Park. Can you have me to 211 to call me your primary?
Copy. 45.
266 UT.
Have a good night. 5 minutes.
E197 arriving. 361 code 4, we got one in custody.
361, I copy. Code 4, 1 in custody. 314.
Can we get a medic ride out here to my location for a 2-week-old baby for an evaluation?
And I copy. Can't play the 10-3. 314 just confirming you are at prevalent pain for the medics.
Copy. Yes, and they're code 4.
Copy. Starting medics. 45 minutes. Are you able to assist in Central?
Squad 3 but code 4 here. We don't need more squads.
Copy. Code 4 at Sherwood. 48 minutes. 2165. Checking your status.
6 code 4, I'll be on site.
Minneapolis squad. Fires around 2351 Northern Place for a CO alarm. That. We're filling that.
214.
214.
Would you like me to check for Spanish?
Copy.
Yes.
Checking for a Spanish speaking officer. Are you able to assist in Central?
Advise 211.
Copy. 49 minutes.
Here, we don't need more squads.
Copy. Code 4.
101, will you call data when you do
214.
2165.
Thank you.
214. It's going to be a negative CY. Copy.
6 code 4, I'll be on site.
48.
Copy that. 48 minutes.
215.
215.
We'll let you know if we get an interpreter or anything up there. There's still one other person you can call.
49 minutes.
Copy. 48 minutes.
264.
Gotta do a physical altercation with the husband. They are separated.
Advise
Callers are
211.
requesting an ambulance. They don't have injuries, but they're just wanting to go to the hospital.
Copy. 49 minutes.
101. 101, will you call data when you get a chance? Thank you.
Clear squads, GOA.
49 minutes. Checking for any squads that can start to 870 Jesse and a domestic. They gotta do a physical altercation with the husband, but they are separate. The caller is not requesting an ambulance. They don't have injuries, but they're just wanting to go to the hospital.
trying to help out.
Was she? Yeah. She is a helper. Car's pretty clean. Especially for being stolen for 5 days.
Yeah.
I had the shivers.
Change the temperature.
It was just like a weird temperature outside. Like it's a tempo.
54.
Oof. Chilly.
It was 56 out when you were saying it felt nice.
Yeah, but that 2 degrees really makes a difference. You know, when it hits that point of being like, okay, this is not like, it's just not nice anymore. I'm cold. I'm fully bundled and I'm cold.
It's because you're just used to summer still.
I know, but like this is so early. You know?
I wouldn't be upset with that. No snow in winter to come back.
211 squad's arriving.
Whatever, was it 2 years ago
Yeah.
now?
Oh, yeah.
2 winters ago where we didn't get any snow?
Oh yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
But like I'm not ready for it to be cold like this soon.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it is in the tournament next weekend.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit. Maybe it's, I was looking at the 10-day forecast, maybe it's this week.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 70s.
Which is nice.
Yes, very nice. Only a little rainy this week.
Every day.
Not every day.
Pretty much every day.
No, only a couple days.
Ready squads available to head
I think Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe Thursday.
Medics in round 2. We also have another domestic now at 1729 Minneapolis. Caller states that their ex trying to sneak into the house and turn the cameras on.
Sneaky.
326, back. Start for one of those. 36, I'll be there just 1 minute.
I copy. If you can start to 870 Jesse, looks like you're closer to that one.
Good. 316, I'll be 10-8. You can send me that.
Copy, thank you. 51 minutes.
328, 36.
Trailer.
Checking for any squads available to head to 870 Jesse on the domestic that we have medics in round 2. And we also have another domestic now at 1729 Minnehaha. Caller states that their ex trying to sneak into the house and turn the cameras off.
326, back and start for one of those.
326, I copy. If you can start to 870 Jesse, looks like you're closer to that one.
Another trailer.
Have it. 316, I'll be 10-8. You can send me that.
Copy, thank you. 54 minutes.
New message.
328,
Thieves.
6.
Checking for any squads that are able to start to 1729 Minnehaha, where calling X trying to sneak into the house. We also have another domestic now at 60 Nelson. Our caller is 11 years old. Says that they walked back to the house, that their mom is possibly intoxicated and banging at the door.
Don't let the poor girl in. She's cold.
Chamber 2 at DJD and then Burrill.
So a red Toyota up here. I want to grab the plate on.
60 Nelson.
New message.
Caller started as
Checking
they were
for
walking area.
Starts 1729 Mini haha for
Mother's
X.
drinking, trying to sneak into
They
the
made
house.
it home,
And the mother's
We
now
also
bathing
have
at
another
the door,
domestic now at 60
crying.
Nelson. Our caller is 11 years old.
362, I
Says
copy.
that they walked back to the house. Their mom is possibly intoxicated and begging at the door.
269, copy the property damage accident. So,
327,
3, 2 people accident, no injuries.
5184.
5184.
You change it to a DKD and then the report.
Copy.
3 choice, just give me a couple minutes. I just start for one of those.
Copy.
3, you can start one of those. 6.
Copy 56.
3. Copy. DOT starts at 60 Nelson. Callers started as they were walking home. Our caller was scared. Said the mother's been drinking. They made it home, and the mother is now banging at the door. And our caller's crying. 362. Come back.
327, 06.
Good.
Look at that van.
I don't know. It's a nice minivan.
380.
They are
Sounds
nice.
like now they're hearing
They're
the
very
mother
nice.
arguing with the father in the background. 15.
Whittle.
Copy 57 minutes.
New message.
06, request for minutes here.
316, I copy. Just confirming, are you at Jesse and Whitehall then, or back to the address?
Just seeing Whittle.
Copy 15 minutes.
Clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready for all this road construction to be done, though.
Yeah, this is a little bit much.
I feel like it's been
20 and 6921.
better.
380. Sounds like now they're hearing the mother is arguing with the father in the background. 15 minutes.
16905.
Put it as a Specialist 1495 Warfare Avenue West. Plan apartment 1. Here is a male yelling.
06, request for minutes here.
New message. New message.
6921, I copy. And if you're showing
316, I copy. Just confirming, are you at Jesse and Whitehall then, or back to the address?
Just seeing Whittle.
Copy 15 minutes.
5180, I'm clear.
Copy.
No.
6920 and 6920.
6921. 530. 6905.
Have a good night.
Put it as a suspicious 1495 Warfare Avenue West. Possibly an apartment 1. Here's a male yelling under. Can't understand what he's saying.
6921, I copy. And if you're showing us 6921, then you can log them off.
Copy.
380, just to be advised, we're showing the phone pinging within 6 meters of 2166.
And also on the corner there used to be a kind of a hotbed as well for stolens, and then some federal agency, I'm not sure who, did a warrant there a few months back. Made quite a few arrests out of there.
Have a good night. 100.
Quiet ever since.
they fix it up? I don't know. The windows were boarded up at one point.
I don't drive by during the day.
I haven't either in a little while.
Just to be advised, showing the phone is
6th or 5th at that car.
Larry Holt's Rise. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly where they're for sure at.
Bridget?
That was 5th.
That 101.
Pretty sure I don't female 5, Nebraska.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I think we all thought she said 6th. I was on 6th, but it was actually 5th.
380.
Yeah,
The only
whatever, I was
has
confused.
stopped. I believe that the mother is now gone to the bedroom, and I am showing history at the 60 Nelson address as previous, so I'm going to guess that that's where they're at.
Yeah, right there.
That 102.
Yeah. This one on the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
214. 214.
Huh.
GOA. And I'm just waiting for another squad. Hurry up, 4. I think that other 5183 traffic. 3.
The 283. Oh, God. We have a squad back to 7829 Minneapolis. It possibly entry has been up to the bedroom.
King Tom Union 008. 36 eastbound. Right before Dale.
Copy the 36. Copy 103. 36 down.
214, 211.
380. The yelling has stopped.
214. 211.
I am showing to previous, so I'm going to guess that that's where they're at.
Copy.
At 102.
So we're kind of just combing through some of these side streets, see if any, suspicious vehicles, stolen vehicles parked. So there's, St. Paul's pretty tied up with domestics right now, but the traffic in and of itself is
They'll be waiting in a
slowed down kind of like it normally does.
due to the time.
328.
Copy.
8195 Tango traffic.
The other squads on this call is going to be clear assisted. And I'm going to just wait for another squad. Hurry up, 4. I take that other domestic over Minneapolis.
Do you know what's clicking?
8195 Tango gone.
Everything in
County 8 General Highway 8 with
I know,
Mary
it's like
Union
all
X-ray 904. Copy, thank you. Do we have a squad back to
Earlier, it sounded
1729
like
Minnehaha?
From up here.
Like, it possibly the mailbox entry has been set up.
You can't just...
121.
BaeBae.
Hungry, BaeBae. Homelessness, BaeBae.
Don't let her blame you for those.
When you dance, I was looking for another phone.
Copy with 361. At 104.
Yeah. The window rattles. I don't know if that's it.
No, it's something up here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's your keys, maybe.
That's back over.
Get 12 all back.
It sounds like it's coming from up here. It's not right here.
Yeah?
No.
Oh. That. Oh, that's my keys.
Can you confirm the apartment number?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
We didn't know which apartment, possibly
It
apartment.
makes noise up here.
Don't tell the sheriff. He's got all of his rattles and shakes out.
Yeah.
377 case number.
That little thing. Oh man, let me put my glasses on.
377, your case number is 163060. 163060. Thank you.
ML?
You're welcome at 105.
ML?
215,
4946.
Captain Grasp. Squad back, 1594 Marion
I didn't know they made ML.
Compound back, female.
Still around.
In front of the address of the vehicle. Those not you want to fight
It's
outside.
kind of fun looking.
It's going to be a BMW Minnesota plate. Delta X-ray Juliet.
2423.
Subject A, Malika Sanford.
Is that
Whitmer
right?
and Jarvis, Texas plate,
Black
Romeo,
female,
Charlie,
35.
Papa, 1559.
Just trying to figure out how to run it.
5181 clear report.
Come up any minute, right?
212 back. I'm clearing shortly.
Copy.
I don't think it's been registered in a while. Look at the tag, or the year tag.
6921. Confirm the apartment number.
They didn't know what apartment, possibly apartment 1.
Copy. You're 6, I'm ready still now.
Ether. 2423 traffic. 2423. Piper and Jarvis, Texas plate, Romeo, Charlie Papa, 1559. Copy.
Swap 328.
328.
Yeah, please. Minnesota plate.
Copy. $51.83.
5183.
AOA, onto your laptop.
Copy.
109. 8195, Tango, checking their status. Back Tango Control. Heavy continuing checks. Unit 206. Sound color reporting loud music in the past 30 minutes.
$51.83.
Appreciate you can stay clear.
Copy.
5183.
5183.
AOA is onto your laptop.
Copy.
109. 4487 Tango, 4453. 8195 Tango, checking our status. 95 Tango Control. Heavy continuing checks.
87 Tango, go from both.
2585 Conway Avenue East, Unit 206. Anonymous caller reporting loud music for the past 30 minutes. 5183.
$51.83.
Proceed, you can stay clear.
Info spots channel 2 and 3 are temporarily tied in.
815. Go ahead and cancel medics. Copy.
110.
$110, 120.
Three two seven 23.
Mobile 9 Dayton Avenue, DLC from yelling outside
Sounds like he's yelling to someone that's on the second floor. Should be a black male, 30s, black and white sweatshirt, black pants, and red hat.
Let's wake up.
911.
36, you can go ahead and cancel medics.
Copy, cancel.
Cannot find the VIN on this motorcycle.
110, 120.
Do some Googling.
Rifle hanging out of his backpack.
Go ahead, copy.
1209 Dayton Avenue, DOC for a male yelling outside. Sounds like he's yelling to the handle.
Let's wake up.
30 squad can break for a move 1871 Wilson Avenue, apartment 302. Cops' friend's ex-boyfriend was harassing her, left in a vehicle, just pulled back up and is trying to get into the building. 215, 327 to go. 111, 121.
This is saying that the shorter VIN are like the 1980s and
Edward Mary.
It's only 19, yeah, it only turned to 17.
Still the Avon noise
VIN, yeah, so it might just be too old that it just doesn't have.
Okay. Alright, well, as long as whatever I'm getting is not coming back as stolen. We'll,
2275 Anchor Drive on a weapons complaint of a male riding on an electric scooter northbound past
perfect.
36.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you trying.
Rifle hanging out of his backpack.
Thanks.
Windbreaker in.
Go ahead, copy.
Did you run that other one I sent you?
No, I didn't.
Treehouse traffic.
Easy Googling.
Let's go. Thank you.
Come on,
Oh.
23 code 4, thank you.
215.
Code 412.
The other bike that's over there?
59
to break for that assault.
089 Mary Kim.
New message.
What did that sticker say?
215, 7's gonna go. Leading
It's not a 1988.
Yeah, that's not maroon either. What's the last
1988.
She's on me.
Copy.
That
113.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Oh,
5183 traffic.
5183, go ahead.
Pull up there.
Sam Edward Mary, 258, 36 eastbound. Jail.
Oh, maybe it is 1980.
212.
0832.
Probably 36
Yeah.
down. 327, we've got 215 6 back, 200.
Cheers, well.
Copy.
113.
I'll show you clear for now. We have someone to get back.
I'll just check it.
39 suspect is a white male, late 20s, early 30s, Cisco, 180 pounds, wearing all black, middle pattern, covering in a black backpack, rifle, black barrel,
Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thighs.
Copy. Thank you.
Have to ask the VIN guy to run that other one.
Yeah, it's so weird.
My phone, 46 to replace 817 153.
Adam.
They're aware.
Victor.
Copy.
Nora.
8195, Tango, check on her status.
Edward. 09.
4339.
Adam.
4339. 95, Tango, control.
00.
Copy, continuing checks.
90.
I'll take a number for ECM at Emerald Inn.
Copy. 150.
8197 LPL with 95 Tango.
Copy.
Message.
Comes back blue. 2009. Yep. Registration expired 2022.
We're on Bates.
That Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the Fleming is thrown to them
Call this guy later. There's a lot of times where people put their old.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Because what's
on there?
What numbers were they?
300 block, which we're in. Closer. I mean, 300 is right down there, but.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
It's
actually,
like, yeah, it's this.
So I'll call the, Jesus. Adjusting my belt. Yeah.
With your foot on the gas.
Apparently. To call the owner of that motorcycle.
Looks like he's I'm
assuming I just haven't had it registered, but without it being registered, I mean, for 3 years is kind of a long time. So.
Like it is a black extended
Then I take a
cab
look at
pickup.
the other motorcycle since it doesn't have a 7-digit.
Yeah, kind of weird that. I mean, it looks like it's kind of been tampered with, but.
I got some gift cards dropped off when we were out checking the bike by a
Clear advised 362.
very loyal backseaters. Thank you very much for that.
Phone card bus left by possible
Go
motor
to good
vehicle.
use.
We have towed, but we have not yet received the tow report.
He's always got his eyes out looking for stuff for us, so it's very much appreciated.
110.
The vehicle is a red Volkswagen Jetta, Papa 51.
Absolutely.
Code 442. 23 copy.
1-8.
117.
Thanks, over to you.
Oh, man. It's been a long week.
2164.
Weird coming back after the fair.
Just kind of throws everything off. I had such a hard time going to bed.
Oh, yeah. The schedule has just been horrible. Yeah.
Just kind of trash.
Yeah. Especially when the fair's done in like the beginning of the week. It's not even like it's like you're done over the weekend. You have a couple days to get back to
Start of the
normal.
week.
Yeah, literally start of the week.
Yeah, I mean, the fair closed at 9, but it took,
we
till
were
10:30 to get everybody out, all the vehicles out, and then we were having other issues in other spots, so I mean, we didn't get home till like 1, maybe a little after.
Yeah.
And then so we took the next day off, obviously.
One day have R&R before we get back after it.
This is Monix 8056 Avenue Northwest.
It wasn't really, put me to work.
02.
Well, yeah, because we just had 12 days of working with no
215 on 3.
no stuff getting done, no errands being ran.
2165.
We worked from like
Report.
noon. There's 2 different shifts, noon to 8, which was really noon to midnight.
They just lied. They
Yeah.
lied and said it was done at 8.
Yeah, there's some false hope there. Or we worked from 4 to midnight, which wasn't bad.
327. Looks like we also have a plate now.
Gives you
It's
the
gonna be
data,
Lima
actually.
Alpha X-ray 902.
Do a
Black
little bit of
Alpha
stuff,
50.
but
Copy.
And 180.
yeah, and it was nice not being there. I mean, even on like the noon to 8 days, which we truly only worked a couple shifts, it was still nice coming where you're not like, it's not,
215 on
it's
3
kind of a hot part of the day, but it's nice not being there regularly. And the weather was so nice. We got so lucky.
Yeah, I think it was the best group of
So
12
lucky.
days that like we could have asked for.
Truly, because last year, I remember just it being miserable. Like just hot, sweaty.
Just off the on-ramp onto 35 east south.
Minus a couple days that it rained, but
Code
still.
4, I'm gonna clear here.
Yeah.
Copy 4.
Hot.
want
Hot.
Copy Lawrence 35 and 120.
This guy's a man on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
211 will be 10 8 and I can start them.
He's just rocking. Good for him, a full head of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. 212 coming back is the...
Is it really?
The car you were
No. No.
Well, just really what COVID did to cities and
COVID, the crime.
4473. 327. I got 4473. They're on caller state that they're now.
It's kind of hard to.
I copy that update. I'll let her know.
Want to come out when you don't feel safe, you know, especially when you're drinking. It's not. I wouldn't want to be out.
So Regions has this, I'm probably not saying it correctly, niacin. I think it's NIA. Oh, the something cyanide, right?
Okay.
I read it as niacin.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually how you say it, but they have this niacin fountain.
Nicole, you want to take a break and send it to me?
They've been asking.
327. I
Yes,
copy. You're
thank
pulling
you.
up their caller states that they're now parked on Wilson in a blue Subaru Forester.
Perfect. Now I don't have to go into the niacin water thing that I'm probably not saying correctly in the first place.
Oh, God. It's so funny.
But you heard the boss. He said he's going to be
Taking you back.
Taking you back, which I'm fine with. I run out of things to say after a while. And he's definitely got the gift of gab.
Airport East Central.
Been lovely having you.
Copy 122.
Thanks for saying BaeBae's cute. She appreciates it.
She does.
3272 Juliet Sierra 93.
I copy 123.
4339. I'll be attempting contact at number 6.
Hey, backseaters, we are back. This is Bob.
5184 traffic.
Sheriff Bob, and we are eastbound on University. Coming up on
328. I copy. Go for 123.
Hampton here.
Going westbound Highway 36.
Been listening to some of the Minneapolis radio. They're
Robert,
still
Victor, Robert.
pretty busy over there. But
111. Pulled off and we are 6905. I'm out with them.
Copy 36. Cleveland.
301.
most of the radios are relatively quiet, but
301.
Copy on field.
Would you put myself on 302 on that DOC at Prevalent Pain?
Copy that at 123.
switch some of these radios off the Minneapolis frequency now, because technically they are encrypted and we don't like to broadcast their encryption.
224.
Systematics 1201 Jackson Street, Father. Female sanctions assaulted at Ramsey. Medics are going to stand by for police. She's not really answering these questions. She thinks we're in trouble.
Copy 1 detained. Have 125. Copy that at 124. Metro SB5.
I copy that hit. I will take a partner routine. Will be in snowing in there for
225, 224.
Metro copies 126.
224.
That is the State Patrol. In the background you heard. Trooper stopped the car and asking for a backup.
Systematics 1201 Jackson Street, Father. Female sanctions assaulted at Ramsey. Medics are going to stand 45 police.
Every time I drive by Lyndhurst here, I reflect back on George Latimer, one of the finest elected officials I ever had the chance to work with. Lived in the Episcopal homes here after his service. Ruby Hunt was there too. There's another amazing county commissioner, Ruby Hunt. Very lucky to work with Class Act elected officials. By the way, back then tried to look for middle ground. Somehow gets lost today.
671-5 is that driver and passenger. Team says this report. This will be a passenger. Right, no seatbelt. I had County and 200. Copy.
328.
Go ahead.
43.
The original caller called back and said that the ex-enter is still inside the house.
President was walking across the bed.
So we're over here in the west sector, which is the 100 calls. When you hear when you hear the 300 calls, that's over on the east side. And of course, the 200 are in the middle. The cold out here, down to 55 degrees.
265. 265.
We're gonna do some planning with the county on homeless and unsheltered. Minnesota weather's crazy. It can be 90 degrees in November 1st, 40 degrees in September.
Go ahead. 4339, go for it.
Code for Emerald at Monotone. The original caller called back and said that the ex bit her and is still inside the house.
Copy. I'll have that call here.
218-219, property assault, 435 shelter. President was walking across the bed. Raised away from that.
Time to turn the page.
Well, we're just putting gun ball line.
Copy. 328. Looks like they are separated at this point as well. They're going to remain separated till you guys get back.
Copy.
Now 129.
Didn't take long to bring that store down, did it?
311, 1 custody.
Copy. 1 in custody, 129.
Hopefully the new development around here will be amazing. The at-home store is closed now too, I think. To check in on the Cub, see if the Cub is closed. I think so. But with the soccer stadium, there is potential. A lot of people come and love watching Bruins play soccer.
Now 129.
225.
Something really nice with all that vacant space. If you could drive somewhere, knew your car was going to be safe, go to some dinner and bars and stuff around the soccer stadium and people would come.
671.
311 altitude.
Copy. 131.
211, guys, check. Still in the field.
That Lex. The White Castle on the southwest corner. Originally, the White Castle was on the northeast corner.
5183 traffic.
5183.
Back when I started, when Pat and I started.
Sam Mary Robert, 865 36W eastbound, Victoria.
Must have decided that's a better location, a little bigger too.
Copy, 131.
Victoria, 131.
211, fast check.
Zone Fields.
Probably not gonna grab a jalapeno, but on my way home later, I might grab a
121.
double cheeseburger plain.
121.
Cancel my home.
280.
280.
Clear support, Central, downtown the boss.
Copy, 132.
Radios have quieted down a little bit.
Apartment 307, welfare check, close it is. Sister was refusing to open the door, but then said they didn't live together. Wasn't making a lot of sense on what was happening there.
117.
At 130.
Best steakhouse, still there after many years. They take good care of their property too. And actually, University Avenue doesn't look too bad. People are taking care of their businesses. I gotta give them credit.
Metro 70 cars, 1050, northbound 35, just north of 195th Street. Let's go 306-328, you need any more help there?
State Patrol frequency there.
135.
Checking if you need any more assistance out
Like
there.
a bus driver. Dale Street. Next stop, Western. Yeah, this is the parking lot we cleared out earlier, folks, at the beginning. In front of the Sun Foods supermarket, which was long closed by then.
Oh. Million St. Anthony on a 2-vehicle APD. 76328, you need any more help there? Go ahead.
219, checking if you need more assistance out there.
Actually, the suspect that killed those two women in carjacking, there he had an address right here at Como and University. Spent a fair amount of time in St. Paul. Just drove by the building he used to live in.
Million St. Anthony on a 2-vehicle APD.
Got it.
135.
40 points from that. This was important.
Copy, 136.
3-2, we'll push 4. Go to Sparkses cancel.
328, I copy. Code 4. Penny's was not on scene at 1729 Minneapolis. Cleared.
Well, thank you to all of those backseaters that are still watching on Facebook and YouTube. You know, a lot of times about 1:30, 2 o'clock at night when I'm home, I go on and see which YouTube channels have the most viewers that are live. And, of course, there's cameras mounted in deserts in Africa. There's
approaching Athens Trail from southbound 35.
Remote cameras in other countries that change. It's a lot of different options, but I have to say that we appreciate you guys watching, because on our feed, YouTube, you just don't know what's around the corner. Anything could happen, so thanks for watching. You know, it doesn't seem like, 5,000 people is, but when you stack it up against other YouTube feeds for live feeds, it seems to be pretty solid. So, thank you. We're on Rice Street northbound here from Uni, just past Como. You know, at the fair, a lot of people that came up to us said they either A, like when we drive in their neighborhood, or B, they used to live in a neighborhood and they like seeing their old neighborhood again. Things that have changed, so. Bars doing it close. If anywhere in the city has activity, it's Bourne's Bar, Rice and Winnipeg. Lots of cars here in Minnesota. The bar close used to be 1 o'clock, and then of course practically it was 1:30, but it was extended to 2:30. So a lot of bars stay open till 2:30. We'll go back there in a minute. It's gonna run up. Check on this problem property on Front Street. It's my favorite time to work.
SD5, go ahead.
I don't know. Ever since I was first hired. Bar closed. St. Paul. Plus the weather's calm. Not a lot of traffic. That's the beauty of this late night.
We had a quick trip with David.
Not a lot of traffic.
Copy.
Friend here on Litchfield.
Copy 141.
Troubled parties here at 114 have moved out. Said that the door's still wide open. They close it before the snow starts. I mean, wide open. Well, let's light it up a little bit, folks, huh? Let them know somebody cares.
So 360 clear, that's GOA with 326, and I can start for pending.
31123.
How's it going, gentlemen? Good, how about you? Well, those are lights. Those are to keep you safe. Those white lights aren't actually that bright. Actually, they're coming from the base, along the base of the car. They're not even from the top of the car. Young girl seems to have consumed too much alcohol.
Black female 5'3", bigger build, Fletcher. Advise that there's also a male in the home. Black male, about 22 years old, taller, here in the red. Copy, thank you. 146.
Pull over and check out that call on the east side here in a minute. As soon as I give. Got one more. Drive down Manitoba. A lot of road construction on these corners. They put new curbing in. Sometimes they put handicap curbing in so people can, without going down the curb, they can actually roll.
Kevin, what was your cross-on?
We might do a couple late night lives, like past 2 o'clock. Start a little later.
Watch for 0200 EOT 361. Copy negative 362.
264.
Well,
372.
quiet it down here a little bit.
372.
Yeah, maybe I retract that. At least they know the police are around.
Negative response 377. Copy negative 378.
Afternoon cars are going home.
378.
EOT is ended tour.
373.
Copy out 373. 385. 387. Any other squads for 0200 EOT? 361.
22.
Hey, response. Everybody have a great night. 145.
185.
Well,
26. 136, Fletcher. 136. Anyone else?
battery charge in this one.
145.
Pull over here for a minute, folks.
That's 145.
Information squads 2 and 3 are tied in 3 for break at 145.
You know, thank you for all of you that have watched us for so long. I mean, you know, every time I drive by some broadcast we had in the past, like we're here at the Rice Street Rec Center, I'm reminded that many of you
175, go ahead.
actually watched it.
Did this crash way down south blocking the left or anything like that?
So, let me see what I got here.
It's in the median, unoccupied. Should be over the guardrail. 370.
Domestic on the 1700 block of Minnehaha. Welfare check.
Dakota officers on scene are requesting they send a teletype to Scott County to check.
373.
56 or injury.
328. 385.
Can I get my CA, please?
Squads for 0200 EOT. Squad 178.
Of course, your CN is 163.
So basically, we got a couple, 3 traffic stops going.
163-100.
Proactive visit up there.
You're welcome. On
Roseville.
147.
Accident, property damage, medical on Jackson. Squads are over on an order for protection violation on the east side, far east side. Dorothy Day, homeless shelter, had an assault going.
182. 182.
Hey, response. Everybody have a great night. 145.
Oh, no. Let's check the pending.
Anyone else look under you?
There's spots 2 and 3 are tied at 3 for break at 145.
218.
328.
Some disorderly conducts in the far east side.
352 suspicious, please.
Of course, at 147.
Not a ton of
course, your CN is
serious crime, which is a good thing.
100-163-100. You're welcome.
Crime is curtailed by all the construction. I'm joking, but in reality, a lot of these kids in stolen cars, they hate this construction.
Happy 148.
Never know what's around the corner in this business, folks. St. Paul car over there. Well, that's the medical here in Jackson. 1201 Jackson, have a medical condition. Squad's out with him. Foundry's closed.
Forty-four 87 Tango House traffic.
Go for it.
Go for it, 150.
Vries, keep up myself in 219. Hold on, DOC at Dorothy Day and 10. Go with a couple.
Copy with a couple. Dorothy Day and 10. 151.
I'll be with one back. Yeah, 150.
folks. We might have to kind of thinking of
Copy SG5, 152.
pursuit might start, but usually after around 1:32, 2:30. Dakota County and other
361, I copy. Took the animal
suburban agencies kind of pick
4
up.
hour time delay of dog and kill in the backyard, barking all day. 614 Hyacinth. The squad's back.
361, I can advise. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. I'm 152.
377.
377.
You have taken it.
Have a great night. 152.
You're on 6, code 4.
316, I copy. Code 4, 153.
Looks like a train. Large red balls.
361, large red 4 hour time delay of dog and kill in the backyard, barking.
Oh, let's just go watch the train for a minute. See how long it is. The trains are fun to look at. I'm a big train lover.
377.
You have taken it.
Have a great night. 152.
See if you can read the graffiti on there. Whoop! As fast as you can. See if you can read that graffiti. Clean cars there.
Rolls up with that holster tight.
44,
Suddenly things just
44, 25.
feel right. Go back up, Facebook fly.
I think they're limited to like 200 cars. Because
First of all, squad back in the area. It's going to route you Bravo 2 West, Dale Street.
they can only block the intersection for a certain period of time because of emergency medical and fire.
180, I can start.
Copy, thank you.
Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough.
Well, I think we might have got ourselves a 200-car train here. Usually what I do is I loop around and I go back to Wheelock, which is just 2 blocks south of here because that has an overpass. I suppose for that matter, the medical could do the same thing. There we go. Maybe that was a 100 car. There we go. Drive north. Right. Catch that train up in Badness.
Copy.
By now, many of you have fallen asleep. We are turning north into Maplewood. Roseville's on our west. Maplewood's on our east. Right? Thing is, you know, I do eat McDonald's double cheeseburgers plain, and they're very good, but that flame broiled burger at Burger King is just a little bit better. And there's no Burger Kings open this late. There you
about 3 and 6 if we can start for another pending.
I don't know if there is an all-night Burger King. In Ramsey County. I'm sure there's not. No, when I was a young copper, businesses like this, we used to get burglary alarms.
316.
We didn't have real cameras.
37 Suburban
But
205.
we used to get burglaries a lot. We didn't have a lot of alarms. The ones we did were pretty rough. But now these alarm systems are so good. Our commercial burglary rate
Burger King on Maryland and Bean is open. Our Maryland Arcade is open 24 hours.
Well, good to know. Thank you, Mark Suki. Although I think it's arcade, right? Northeast corner there. Yeah, he said the Burger King's open. The Burger King's open down there at. All right. Well, we're gonna sign off for the night. And our official sign-off is going to be at the drive-thru at McDonald's in Little Canada. And I know a lot of you are getting hungry just thinking about that double cheeseburger with French fries and a Mountain Dew. You can get it delivered. You can get it delivered right to your house. There's not much of a line. Just call Uber Eats. Whatever that DoorDash does it, everybody does it, right? So, I don't know if I'm gonna let you. Well, yeah, you can listen to me order. Let's see. What is this special edition golden sauce? There's a new chicken sandwich, huh? Well, that's tempting. Look at that. Come on, backseaters. Look at that picture. That golden sauce. Right there. That's a
5182.
special edition. Well, now they really got me in trouble. But I'm gonna just go home with a double cheeseburger. Plain. I might as well get this medium fried and a medium drink.
Hello, are you watching?
No, I'm gonna get one double cheeseburger plain.
Okay, anything else?
Medium fry and a medium Mountain Dew.
Medium Coke?
Mountain Dew. Mellow yellow.
Okay. Mellow yellow?
Mellow yellow.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Can I see the footnote?
Thank you. That's my total. 1070. Make sure I got the cash. Might not have that much. I mean, what do I got here?
Alright, we're headed out for the night. Have a good night.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Thank you. Let me just see here. I do not have enough cash, so let me pull out my credit card. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you, sir?
Good.
It'd be 1070.
1070. Thank you.
Thank you. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice night.
Have a good night. They're very good here. Fast. Some of them don't speak outstanding English, but they're working on it. But they move a lot of cars through here. How are you tonight? Let me just check this out. Okay, looking good. One little salt. One little salt. Salt. Thank you very much. All right, folks. I'm going to eat this at a remote location, an undisclosed remote location. So we're going to say goodnight. And if while I'm eating it, a chase breaks out, we'll go live again. Be sure you thank Nicole and Ashley for working and showing you BaeBae. Thanks, Mark Suki.
Bob build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme sharing roads went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Lightning's mess still stains the jail. Dug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no masks to hide behind. Truth in the daylight, leave the grip behind. It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna flush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral.
nowhere to hide.
exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Is he from the spiral?
Stuff full or bare,
he can't get it right.
it's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but his corn's all gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide.
dizzy from the spiral.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rise to Dale you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls, you gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners, big red balls.
Short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns look too old. As deputies dip, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red balls.
balls.
Short shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved
short meters.
The deputy's ghost.
A collection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
A collection of short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soon. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large
red
red
balls.
balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls. No, you gotta hit them really hard.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ.